Nothing but money on my mind. She say she love me, love is blind. She ride it up and down and then rewind. When we fuck, it gets better every time. I got two bad bitches by my side. I tell my ops don't even try. Anytime I lift, I let it fly. Come down and put two spirits in the sky. Hit your block and put some spirits on the floor. Niggas know I got a lot, but I need more. Nowadays, all my guap is kept offshore. Stash box, I got a couple keys of raw. Whoa, the weed is Arabian, burning it down like a Sabian. I'm coming down to the stadium, rolling with angels and aliens. There's only real ones in my radius. Everyone here know my alias. I'm coming down to the stadiums, rolling with angels and aliens. She take it straight to the face, laughing all of the way to the bank. Pardon, I take it straight to the face. Pull up and parking, jump out the spaceship, step over your carcass. When you look around, you see killers and carnage. My niggas is Martians, yeah, we live and die by the stardom. Even when we're in the darkness, you know we stay lit regardless. All of your bitches, they love me. All of your hatred is harmless. Only the gods can judge me, yeah. Even when we're in the darkness, you know we stay lit regardless. All of your bitches, they love me. All of your hating is harmless.
Yo, welcome back to the live stream. It's your boy Tokyo Stoner, and we are back in business. Let's go. We're gonna do one more run through of the Stellar Blade demo. We finished it a few times. We've fought the boss rush and we've done all the stuff like that. I think I just want to have because you can carry your save file over. So I'm gonna have one that just stays in the exploration state. Once you finish the boss, it locks you out of the demo. You can't play it anymore, so that you can't grind up or explore. So we're just gonna do some exploration today. Have a look around, fight some of these nativas, unlock some of the skill trees, see what we can, see what's going on here.
1 minute until threshold is reached.
Now I'm pretty sure you can't skip the cutscenes. I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't.
The threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield.
Maybe in the main game it would be nice if you could though. So that if you want to run through the game quickly or speed run it or whatever, do you get me? Because it looks like it has potential to be like a Devil May Cry kind of game. Where obviously Devil May Cry's got missions and stuff like that, mission focused. I don't know if this will be mission focused, but I reckon your first playthrough might take a while, but I wouldn't be surprised a game like this, it has extra difficulties, like hard, very hard, all the rest. Maybe some difficulties past that. And once you got it down packed, you can probably beat the game in a couple hours. And if you're a super speed runner, you beat it really quick, like an hour or some shit. And we'll have to wait and see till it comes out. It's just a hunch. It's just a hunch. Man, these guys really got fucked up, bro. Didn't even get a clean landing or anything. They just got ripped, Damn, Eve. No. Saw someone memeing saying this is Neo Automata DLC. I kind of like that idea still. I was like, oh shit, wait, so could you just roleplay this as some extra near shit? Like something that happened, before, or probably not after because everything shut down, but could this just be some happened before the robots invaded? Maybe between Replicant and the invasion? I don't know. Obviously, that's just some fan service headcanon, but I'm with it still.
Eve, are you alright?
They tried the shades did their thing, and then in between the shades and the machines you had this chapter. You have to wait and see how this story ends at the end of this, but in my mind, I'm with it. In fact, I'm locking it in. That's my headcanon. This is like some Neo Automata DLC, bro. I don't give a fuck. And it takes place right there. I don't know, like the year 4000 or some shit. I'm with it. We'll have to play the game and see the vibes. But this game is basically, it's like a, I don't want to say a spiritual successor, because we have to play it to make sure it, you know, all the way through to see the vibes. But I know that these guys, you know, I've said it over and over again on the channel. These guys, they wouldn't have made this game if not for Nier, you know. And straight away, that little headcanon I created, it makes me enjoy it. It makes me enjoy it a bit more. I got like this little hidden, I got this private joke, private vibes, private lore. Oh no! You got to jump over the building. It's collapsing.
That was close.
It's all collapsed and shit.
Come here.
You know.
Careful with your jump.
All right, let's go. Fucking hell. Vaporized.
Watch out! It's Motiva. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more.
Man, they're gonna end up getting me to pay for a flipping PlayStation subscription so I can back up the save files.
Great.
I doubt they give you a chapter select after the game, but that would be nice though.
Are you alright, Eve?
My body frame.
Take this.
I get why they don't give you save files. They want it to be like some Dark Souls type shit.
Thank you.
But you know me, man. I like save files. I like being able to create a few states where you can just like revisit certain moments.
Let's get out of here before more of them show up.
You secured. Rendezvous point in sight.
But for real, yeah, they could have given her some different voice acting for the combat, because she uses that. Yeah, she uses that quite a lot. Like mad times, she's yeah, 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 yeah. You get me?
Don't stop! Keep moving, Eve.
It would be cool if she had like a few other. But I mean, again, it's their first attempt at doing a hey, fuck off! It's their first attempt at doing
That was close.
This isn't looking good. Let's go.
at doing something like this.
Is that an Alpha Nativa?
Let me clarify, because I was just kind of yeah, it's their first time making a full PlayStation game. These like they make mobile games, man. So it makes sense that there'll be a few things they haven't quite figured out. Like,
My God.
my God.
No.
I'm just looking to see if that piece of ash pops up on the screen again. So I know that if it's like scripted or if it's random. In a previous stream, there's like this thing that pops up. It looks like a subliminal message, but it's not. It's just a piece of ash from the engine.
Pull yourself together.
Get it together, Eve. You gotta get it together.
Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
Yeah, sometimes you use the jump just because, you know, when we've been playing the other games that we play at the minute, you can use jump evasively, but in this game you really don't want to jump as an evasion. You just want to use the parry and the dodge. Yo, let us heal, homie. Okay, cool. So you can, if you were speed running this, you would speed it up by letting your character die. That you can fight him, because I've defeated him before and got his health bar all the way down, and you can get this cutscene by that. And bare times his health bar hasn't been all the way down, and I've been like, what? Why is it the cutscene triggering? And I realize it's your health bar. If your health bar goes to 0, the cutscene triggers. So you can speed that whole part up by just letting him smoke Eve.
You were all together. But then...
And she says, you fought well. These times we didn't even get the fucking heal off.
The damage to your body frame is serious.
That's very good. Yeah, it's just a demo, but it would be nice if you could skip some of these cutscenes. We'll keep an eye on that for the main game.
Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve!
Eve, watch out. Yeah, what you saying, Ruthless? Yeah, you with that shit. Bro, you know I was gonna message you, yeah, I didn't even get a chance yet. When I was streaming, I had no idea what you was talking about. I thought you was talking about the actual voice acting. So I'm like listening to them and I'm like, what's he talking about? And I'm like, well, they do sound kind of like young boys, you know, like Bart Simpson and all of that. It was only when I watched back the actual stream, I was like, no wonder, what the fuck, bro. They did. I didn't take the video down because it's so funny. I just put in brackets, like, you know, funny audio, like messed up audio, whatever. Do you get me? That shit was so funny, bro. Yeah, good. I'm glad you tuned in, so you get to see the intro again, yeah? This is the cutscene you were supposed to see yesterday, where you got fucked up by that funky audio. That shit is fried.
Eve! Get out of here.
Jackie! But yeah, I didn't get it. When you said they sounded like men, I was like, what? But yeah, anytime that pops up, let me know. Just say to me, like, yo, bro, it's the robot glitch. And I'll be like, cool. And I'll just restart the stream. It's to do with the sample rates between the fucking capture card software and the PlayStation 5. So, like, the capture card is all set to 48 kilohertz. The microphone is set to 48 kilohertz. That's like the god tier shit. I don't know what thing the PlayStation is, but I think the PlayStation must be kicking out 44. Because it doesn't happen often, but you saw it on Rebirth. There was one stream where the audio was doing that. I think the easiest way for me to tell is, like, on the meter, I noticed the audio was way down in that stream. So I think if the audio is quieter than usual, that's a sign for me to, like, to double check it. If I look at the audio and it looks so quiet, I need to turn it up, then I think the glitch is kicked in.
It's quiet.
Still, make sure to stay cautious.
You got it downloaded and ready to go, yeah? Yeah, it's fun, man. It's cool, man. Like I said, when I first turned it on, the first thing I thought was, I was like, oh, you know, you get this kind of sluggish vibe because, like, the dashes are small, the jumps are kind of like, you're like, whoa, these, you know. But once you tune into it, you're like, okay. It has, like, there's a lot of intensity and it's fast paced and there is a lot of fluidity to the movement. It just takes a while for you for it to settle in. The best way I could describe it is like Chaos Legion.
No.
Chaos Legion felt very similar, like in the way you move around and the way you fight and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, this game makes me want to fucking go online and find Chaos Legion on eBay or some shit, buy it and play it, like. But yeah, this Neo Automata DLC is lit, bro. 100%.
Yes. This was the final battlefield of civilization. It was also known as a truly colossal city.
See, I don't care, bro. To me, when they came here and they said about Eidos 7, the truly fantastic place that's destroyed, I was like, they're talking about Final Fantasy. Playing in the ruins of Rebirth. come to find the real game. That shit made me laugh so much, bro. I was like, that shit is so meta. Like,
Falling
what is
debris.
this place?
Carefully.
Ida 7.
Something.
It used to be great once.
It's a crustacean type.
Gonna have to drop the curtain. This shit is glared the fuck up. I can't even see these monsters, homie.
All right.
Alright, let me go and drop it right now. Sony, let's go. Yeah, Sony has, Sony might take a cut. I mean, surely it takes a cut when it's like promoted as a PlayStation exclusive and all of the rest. But
Code in the memory stick.
I feel like for
It's a
like
security code.
I'm gonna pay the 70 because I like the shit and I'm with the shit. But like I feel like it makes more sense for me to be like maybe like 50, 60. Do you get me? Like I feel like the Resident Evil remakes, they were quite fairly priced. They were all like 50, 55, that kind of price. Do you get me?
It's because of the city's
And I mean,
unstable terrain.
by the time we play the full game, it might justify the thing. But like, it did kind of make me think like, oh, like, you know, it would be cool if games were more priced like around maybe 50. You know, it just seems like a more balanced price point for certain shit. But like, considering what they put in, you know, I was thinking, I was like, well, damn, man, Rebirth was 70. It's like, well, fuck yeah, we'll buy this, bro. Did you get what I mean? That's just the price these days. Let's get that Bitcoin. Oh shit. Thought this motherfucker was dead.
There's a Legion camp in a place like this.
Man said, how many runs is this? I think this is the 4th one. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure this is the 4th one. Yeah, without the tax, like 45. That sounds about right, yeah. And when you look at the game, you're like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, that's like a super fair, balanced price where you're like, yeah, cool, let's fucking go. Do you get me? And there's definitely some kind of tax or some kind of rules in the system where they're not allowed to sell games for less than $69.99 anymore. Because it's like if they sell games under that price, it's like they're undercutting themselves, and then they're gonna have to sell more games at these lower prices. And I feel like they know that they've got the market in such a position where £70 is the price, and it doesn't really matter anymore what the shit is. If you tell us it's a mainline game, motherfuckers is prepared to pay 70. So like, it's not in their interest to bring it back down to fair value anymore. Do you get what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm with you still. Like I was thinking 45, and then if you want to put a tax on, you know, I sell it for 50, sell it for 54.99. Like, do you get me? Like I feel like that's a fair thing. Do you get what I'm saying? But yeah, definitely Sony is jacking the prices up on these things. All right, let me answer the phone right quick. Let me pop this headphone. And I dimmed the light a bit too much. I'm going to let a little sunlight in because it is spring after all. Yo, man. All right, cool. That sounds cool.
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue. Make sure to take everything.
Alright, cool. Phone call's over. Mic's back on. Hey, motherfucking little crab fucking thing. Get out my way, bitch. I'm only here for the experience, baby. Yeah, I'm trying to max out the skill trees, bro. Well, not necessarily like max it out, because like the levels might scale, like in Dark Souls. Like the first few levels might be easy, and once you get to like level 5 or something, but because your save files carry over, I figure like if I'm having fun with the demo, I might as well make one. Because you know when you kill the boss, it locks you out of the demo, right? So I'll just make one where I just don't kill the boss. Do you get me? And I'll you know, I'll unlock all the fly shit, so that when I load into the main game, my skill trees will be like partially set up, and it'll make it easier for me to do like build videos, guide videos and shit like that, because I'll just have a better understanding of the mechanics and I'll have more stuff unlocked. Man said PS exclusive tax makes the price. Wait, yeah, yo, he's saying, Lash, I see you. Let me ninja this motherfucker, wait. See the ninja attack is a little janky. Come on, bitch. But I'm sure once you get the hang of it, it's like less janky. Like it looks super cool, and I'm glad that it's in it still. You got chain assassinations as well, like Ghost of Tsushima hidden in the skill tree. Like if I can unlock enough skill points, I want to try that out still. Like I want to try out a bunch of the cool abilities. Hey, you chill out, you fucking crab bitch. This one's like a straight Resident Evil monster, yeah. I figured this game's gonna have horror sections. I think it will still have a few horror sections. Yeah, PS exclusive tax makes the price rise because Xbox haven't got anything anymore. So because PS took over console market, no one to go against them anymore. Yeah, it's true. I see that angle still. I hadn't thought of it like that, but it's true. With Xbox falling out of the race, it kind of gives PlayStation free reign to do whatever they want. And they've been running this $70 game, £70, sorry, $100. They've been running it for a minute. So it's like, hey, fuck you, bro. This guy's fucking with our whole shit right now. The game looks epic, yeah? Okay, I'm glad you like it still. Yeah, for me, it's it really reminds, like, it's loads of games it reminds me of, but I'm tripping into it as Nier right now, like, because there's no more Nier Automata. Do you get what I'm saying? Even when Yoko returns, he might be making a whole new game, because that's typically how he rolls. And I saw someone earlier in a comment on one video saying like, damn, the Nier Automata DLC looks good, but $70, and I was like, low. But it got me tripping. I was like, Nier Automata DLC? So yeah, for me, this is that's how I'm looking at it now. This is like some epic Nier Automata DLC, and in my head canon, it takes place like around the year 4000 before the robots landed.
By comparison, this city is looking
Like
pretty
after
good.
Replicant, but
After the
before
colony extinction,
Automata.
most places- huh? Wait, there's a fusion. Oh, surprise.
But yeah, this thing, just like Final Fantasy Rebirth, this has got some and remake. It's got some real Resident Evil monster designs.
It's a
Resident
high-energy
Evil should be
progression.
proud still.
Thanks
They
to
set the
that,
pace. Do you get what I'm
Earth's
saying?
mind isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation.
I don't think you're fighting these Resident Evil monsters for the whole game. I've seen some robot enemies in like some of the online footage, and I've seen some fucking human enemies as well. How much heals we got? I've seen some robot enemies, some human enemies. Damn, we was meant to try and parry that shit. I kind of forgot the buttons. Like the girl that dies at the beginning, I think she comes back as like a fucking supercharged. Do you know what I mean? I think we might see her again later on, but she's like on the other side. Like she's been brainwashed or some shit. I could be wrong about that though. But I saw a chick with like this crazy armor on and shit, and I thought it was her. Yeah, this game's gonna get me download. Definitely replaying Chaos Legion, bro. Does your save carry over? Yeah, the save carries over, man. That's why you see me out here just saying like, cool, you know, if killing the boss locks you out of exploration, because typically I would probably just keep exploring, but I'm gonna have a specific save file, which is this one, and on this one, I'm not gonna kill the boss. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm just going to maybe I should have fought these guys before I went in there, because these guys are gonna fuck me up. I don't even have no heals left. But yeah, I'm not gonna fight the boss on this save file. I'm just gonna like just play it casually over the next month or so, and by the end of the month we'll have bare skill points, bro. We'll be like super high level. Do you get what I mean? Like I'm sure it probably scales at a certain point. Let's just see if we can survive this. We got one heal. We'll try and cheese them with the bombs. Did it work? Nah, it didn't work for shit. Alright, let's fuck these motherfuckers up. Where's the big one? He's the problem. Oh shit. Yeah, we got smoked. Wow, that's cool. These motherfuckers didn't kill me all today. Like I've done, this is my second playthrough today, and we did good still. But now we're fully healed for these bitches. Did today, yeah, I was trying to get footage for the review, and like the footage went sick. The whole playthrough was sick. We did this, we got the boss, everything was lit. And then we went to do the hidden boss, and bro, he killed us like 5 times. So I was like, damn, you motherfucker. And then this time, these guys got us. Maybe this time we'll get the final boss first try. You see that attack there where they glow blue? That's like a Mikiri counter from Sekiro. You press forward and circle and you like teleport behind them. But we just don't have the move unlocked yet. You don't get it until the end of the demo. Come here, you bastard. You little crab. But yeah, we could have got those fools a second ago though. We just wasn't able to heal, I think. Like we, you know, like you get stun locked or you get locked in animations and the heal doesn't come out. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's all good still, because we keep farming these fools. That's all we want, is some experience points. There's a part. Oh, what, there's still something alive. Where is it? What up? You trying to hide, fool? But Xbox is coming back on smoke though. Xbox is out here talking about they're bringing Steam. You can access Steam on the console, I think. That's pretty lit. Shit, son. Yo, are you fucking crazy, bro? We got smoked again. I was thinking, like, should a motherfucker heal? Do you get me? But at the same time, we had like half health bar, so I figured we'd be fine. Be alright, let's take these fools out. Let me tune in and I'll stop being half-half. I'll tune in and I'll start smoking these fools. Oh, you can skip cutscenes. You just can't skip those intro ones. Alright, come on, you little crabs. But yeah, that's why I like the game. Like the game, it wants your attention. Do you get what I mean? You like, it's not like some of the games we've been playing recently. You don't fully have to pay full attention. Like remake hard mode, yeah, you need to be locked in. But like Rebirth, I didn't really need to be locked in to finish that. And like Nier, if you're playing on the higher difficulties, you do need to be tuned in. But we just been grinding it on auto chips for now. So for that, you don't have to be fully tuned in. I like this for how it demands you to pay attention. Like, oh shit, no heals, baby. Heal up. Like, if you're paying attention, everything's manageable and everything's super lit. But if you start tripping and like ghosting on the game will let you know, like, hey, bro, we came here to fuck you up. Make sure you're ready. I like the way that they've done the Sekiro parry system as well. Like in Sekiro itself, yeah, I didn't really like it that much, you know, the parry system. Like I enjoyed Sekiro as a game, it's a cool game, but the parry system was fun, but I didn't find it like super satisfying to use. Do you get me? But I like the parry in this. I find it quite satisfying still. I mean, that's probably because it's a bit lighter. Like you get a much bigger window. But then again, I don't know if that's really true, you know, because Sekiro's parry system is really forgiving as well. Like it lets you parry a lot. So I'm not sure exactly what it is, but like they've clearly like taken mad inspiration from Sekiro on the parry system and the way the enemy attacks are telegraphed and shit. But I kind of enjoy it here a bit more. That doesn't mean it's done better than Sekiro or anything like that. It's just personal for me. Like, you say you think if you was gonna play something on Steam, you just load up your PC, better graphics than Xbox, the same gameplay as Xbox. Yeah, that makes sense though. See, I'm trying to get on this PC shit now as well. Like I got this one PC here that can play games and stuff like that. Like it's lit, it's got a good GPU, everything on it is lit. But I use it to maintain the stream itself. So I probably wouldn't like play on it and stream on it at the same time. Do you get me? But I wouldn't mind picking up a second PC to play some games on, because I feel like I'm missing out on certain things here and there. Like, do you see that game? What is it? That new game that came out? It's like fucking, I think it's called like a game about climbing mountains or something like shit. It's got like a funny name like that. Like, that shit looks lit, bro. I wouldn't mind playing some of them meme games. Shit, we almost jumped off the whole fucking thing. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure we explored all the shit, so let's just roll. Yeah, this one is Boa Core.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
But yeah, I get why you would play it on the PC, but I guess, like, say like me, like if I don't, where I haven't got a PC available right now that I would want to play on and stream from, if these guys, like if PlayStation would not do it currently, right? They'd only do it if Xbox like breaks the industry by doing this shit. But like, if I could use the fucking PlayStation to play stuff that's not locked on the PlayStation platform, that would be sick. Like, if they would become a bit more collaborative, like, so say like how obviously Xbox is Microsoft shit already, so it's like, do you get me? It's not really like they're collaborating with other people. They're just giving you services that are available on their other platform, on their other devices and shit. But like, bro, if PlayStation was like, yeah, cool, we'll give you access to the fucking, I doubt they'd even be able to run it, to be honest. No, they could run it, bro. All they'd need to do, yeah, is in one of the next PlayStations, just put like a fucking chip or something. Do you get what I mean? Just put like a system in there, like a little, you know, something that can run like Windows, or, do you get what I mean? And like, they don't have to like let us just log in straight onto the Windows. They could like disguise it and have it locked behind some kind of shit so that you know, we can't like fuck with it or whatever. But I guess probably the reason why they'd never do that is because they wouldn't want people like figuring out how to jailbreak it and hacking their games. But yeah, like a console that could play, like if you could just buy a box, yeah, and put it in your room like a traditional console that could play all of the fucking all of these like PlayStation exclusives, all the Xbox games, and it had access to like those weird niche PC games, that would be fucking 10/10, bro. That would be such a cool device and such a cool machine. But it's like, if you want to build a machine that does that now, I guess like you could kind of do it by having a PC and a PlayStation 5, because the PC could play everything and then the PS5 would play the Sony exclusives. But I feel like that would be like, that's the god tier setup. If you could just, if anyone ever made that console, or like starts designing consoles that break the exclusivity barrier and like start doing that kind of stuff, that console will take over the whole market like overnight, I reckon. Just obviously Sony would never let that shit happen, bro. You know, Sony will be like, oh, you made a console? Fuck you. Alright, let's see how much skill tree points we got. Yeah, cool. Let's get the I was gonna get the lightning rush, but maybe let's get the shield break. Nah. Yeah, there's a few things on the skill tree that look like fun, man. And like, I noticed you get quite a few points fighting these enemies, so I mean, let's see how much. Is there a way to check our skill level from here? Yeah, so we're at 48%. Let's see how much this guy drops. Like how I reckon if you farm this crab guy and the two guys behind him, I reckon you'll get good points out of them still. Oh yeah, we don't have the counter yet. We should probably move on to the next spot so we can get the counter and then come back, so that we can counter all those blue attacks. Yeah, let's go and pop it. Because then we'll have all the moves that we need to really roll, and then we can just start building on top of it. Yeah, the only, I guess, I don't want to say I don't like it yet because I haven't really spent enough time with it yet, like, to see it. I've kind of had fun with it, I'm not going to lie. But at the same time, I'm concerned because it reminds me a bit of the, what is it, the parry system? Come on, baby, let's back up. Not the parry system, the stagger system. But yeah, the enemies have a shield. Like, we have a shield as well, but the enemies have a shield too. I guess it's kind of nice because we have the same system, which is kind of cool. But basically, they don't take full damage. When their shield is up, their damage is reduced. We're going to get fucking grabbed, yeah. When their shield is up, your damage is reduced, right? And you have to break the shield first to get rid of it. And you've got like shield break attack. You've got like a specific attack for like taking off the shield and shit. So it's kind of like FF Remake in that way, where it's like you got the focused attacks for breaking the shields. Do you get what I'm saying?
Adam?
And it's like, I hope that you don't end up fighting some fucked up enemies in the game and they've got like some super broken shield tech going on. And you're there for like 45 minutes trying to break the shield or some shit. Because Remake was guilty of that a few times. By the time you play Rebirth, you're used to it, so you just kind of get over it. But like, yeah, that shit is
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
I mean, like, fuck Square Enix for coming up with that concept in the first place, bro. Now other games is fucking with it. Alright, let's get these crab motherfuckers. Oh, it's not even a crab, is it? It's like a starfish octopus thing. Where is he going? The fuck? Nice. Yeah, I really wonder what engine this is, man. I mean, it probably tells you at the beginning of the game, but I want to know what engine they used to build this. Like, if it's Unreal or if it's something else.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass.
I said that would mean all parties involved with the different licenses to come together, which would never happen. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it would be financially beneficial to their company. It would be sick though. Yeah, I think they don't think it would be financially beneficial. But the thing is, they're retarded, and it would be so financially beneficial. Like, I feel like mad times, especially in business, people get so caught up over percentages and who gets the right amount of dollars that, like, the perfect thing, like the god tier thing, doesn't get built because, you know, everyone's quibbling over the copyrights or whatever. So it's like, say for example, yeah, cool, you might end up taking less of a cut on this or less of a cut on that or blah 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 blah. But the item itself, the console itself, would sell like globally. It would be like such a hit. Do you get what I mean? And then like, say like they were saying FF16 and Rebirth may have sold less because they were locked on PS5. I mean, I think it's probably more to it than that. But like, still, like the user base is small, right? So you kind of you get rid of that problem. You got access to all these. Every game has basically got access to like all of the gamers because everyone would have the console, right? Or like in theory. So like you would have more customer. In the end, I think it would result in more money. Do you get what I mean? But like, because they don't want to give up their percentages, they're like, no, we need to keep our brand recognition and all of that shit. But it's like, bro, the industry's changing. Pretty soon, yeah, there'll be no reason to not play on PC. Like, it will just be PC only, basically. I mean, I doubt this would happen, yeah, and if it did, it will get patched. But like, all you need is a PC that could fucking hack the PlayStation exclusivity shit. If you could fucking like hack through that, it would be game over. But I mean, I don't think that's hackable, to be honest. Not like right now. Imagine that level of cracking, bro. Imagine you crack your fucking PC to be able to play the console exclusives. It's game over. That's as soon as that ever happened, though. I think Sony and Microsoft and them, they just patch it out immediately. Like, it wouldn't even last a day, wouldn't even last a second. Do you get me? And you get like vaporized from outer space for doing it. They'd hit you with like the soul laser beam or some shit.
Set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
But that
Looks
would be
like it's
sick,
been
bro.
abandoned for a long
Just like you
time.
said, it would be
How
so
come they
sick.
set up a camp in a corner like this?
I saw someone who put
Well,
together an
the
epic
supply
PlayStation
camp also
setup.
serves as an important
They got the
base.
backwards compatible PS3, and they've got a
This parking
PS5.
lot important.
And with those two consoles, they can play every generation.
It could also mean
They can do like
this place
PS1,
is
2,
very
and 3,
dangerous.
and then they got the 5 where they can play 4 and 5 games. So it's like, I thought that was pretty cool still.
Then I guess this place can
I
be
looked
useful
at
for
them
us.
backwards compatible PS3s because I thought they were kind of cool. But at the same time, I've got all my memory cards and stuff. So like as far as PS1 and 2, I'd probably stick with the PS2 just because I got the memory card set up and everything. Bare the things are already there. But like that's a nice setup concept though. One PS3, one PS5, and that covers all of your PlayStation titles. It's retarded, bro. That the shit is not just straight up backwards compatible.
Adam,
Yeah.
about yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
If the shit was backwards compatible, they could probably still be selling PS1, 2, and 3 titles now. Like they could be like limited runs, you know, like books. Like books get like print runs, and then they go out of print, and then because they sold out every so often, if it's in high demand, they'll do another print run. They most likely could be running some kind of system like that on all of these old games, because mad people would want to buy the original Crash Bandicoot or the original Spyro and shit like that. Do you get me? And they just let the after sale market take all of that. All of that money just goes to the second hand market and just like moves between players, but none of it goes to the companies. Do you get me? They designed themselves into a corner. That's why all the games are 70 quid. Motherfuckers. Man said for the percentage thing though, they could just have a bigger cut for the company's exclusives. For me, that would be the issue sorted, and then make a killing on the console sales. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like there's ways to figure it around, bro. Like if a game is really like your thing, where you know, no, this is a Sony thing, then when you put it on that console, like you said, maybe they take a bigger cut, and like so that encourages companies to make some epic shit or whatever. Do you get me? But like there'd be mad ways to work around it, bro. It's just that people, you know, motherfuckers don't want to collaborate because they think it fucks with their money. Man, so with the stuff they selling these days, everyone would just buy all the old stuff to play and leave the newer stuff because the game just don't compare. Yeah, exactly. And so it's like the comic. This happened with the comic book industry as well. The comic book so here's the Mikiri counter. We finally got it. But yeah, the comic industry is fucked up right now. Yeah, because all the new comics are fucked up. Like I don't know if you're a fan of X-Men, but right now, yeah. The Krakoan era of X-Men, like all the X-Men live on an island together. X-Men and Cyclops and Jean Grey are like in a freeway relationship and shit, and anytime anybody dies they get resurrected. So like comic books have really kind of lost the plot right now. Do you get what I'm saying? And so no one buys. Yes, if you spam the thing, it doesn't work. You gotta do it properly. No one buys the new comics. But like, so I bought some comics this year, but they were all old comics, like stuff from the 80s, stuff from the 90s, some stuff from the early 2000s, but none of the modern stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? All right, so when you see it coming, you really just want to chill. Just stop pushing buttons and just wait. There's no need to get any attacks in between. So the Marvel, for example, they still make money selling comics because they reprint their old shit. So like, yeah, some of this stuff I bought secondhand, but a lot of it I bought new from Marvel on a reprint system. So it's like Marvel still makes money off of it. You get what I'm saying? And so it's like, yeah, Sony could definitely, like, where they're like, no, we can't possibly make it backwards compatible because we'll lose money. It's like, nah, bro, make it backwards compatible and figure out how to make backwards compatibility make you money. You get what I mean? Like, just figure out a way of doing it that generates money rather than loses. Do you get what I mean? Because yeah, there's a big market for that, bro. There's a massive market for retro games. It's like they don't fucking look around. It's like, just look around. Look at the way that the price of retro games went up over the past however many years. And, you know, some retro games are like super expensive to get because they're so rare print and shit like that. Like X-Men, Street Fighter vs. X-Men on PlayStation 1. If you look for that online, people sell you that for like 150 quid and shit like that. And it's like PlayStation could just re-release it and sell it for like, you know, 10, 20, 30 quid. And you know, they're not gonna get like 1 million sales, but just don't print 1 million of them. Print like 10,000 or some shit. You get what I mean? And they'll sell. So like, yeah, man, for sure. There's. Let me stop farming this guy because he doesn't even drop experience. Let's get back to work. Yeah, we got the shit now. Let's I was thinking to fast travel back, but we'll just we'll stay around here because all the strong enemies are around this area. I wouldn't mind trying to figure out how to get behind that gate, but that might not happen until after the demo. Damn, man, that shit is still glaring me the fuck out. Hang on. That glare was nuts. Whoop. Yeah, let's roll. Hey, chill out, bro. Where you going? This is definitely gonna have to be one of them games that you play in the dark. Mr. Cow. So when you see the Mikiri thing, when he flashes blue, it's when they do a grab attack, it's different to when they do like a strike attack. When they do a strike attack, it's really quite easy to hit the Mikiri and dash behind them. But if they do a grab attack, like you have to really line it up and wait and be patient. Do you get me? The only way to tell the difference is by just watching the wind up for the attack. But yeah, definitely for sure, like you have to treat the counter differently if they're doing a grab from if they're doing like a straight up attack. Do you get me? Yeah, like that one we got it still, but we had to really line up. That was a grapple that he was trying to do there. Do you hear me? But we got the counter clean. But like, yeah, so whenever you see the blue flash, I think the best thing to do is to just chill, super chill out. Just like chill the fuck out and just wait till your thing pops as well. Cause like they'll flash blue and you get like a second or two delay, and in that few seconds you're waiting for your character to flash blue. It didn't trigger there because we knocked him out of it. We knocked him out of the attack or whatever, but yeah, let's heal up before we get caught by that grapple and he fucking one-shots us. I wouldn't mind unlocking the aerial attack as well just to see how it looks in game. I didn't like the way it looks in the training room, but I think we should try it still. Try it out. Yeah, so these guys here, I think this little alleyway, I think if you farm these guys, you'll get a lot of experience points. Yeah, we got it. I thought we missed it that time still. Okay, so I think if you're off center from the enemy, the Mikiri will still work, but instead of pushing up in circle, you have to push into the direction of the enemy in circle. You little bitch. Little zombie bitch. Man said, hey, come on, let's pop this. PS is backwards compatible. Oh, it's the secret one. What is it? It's Boa Core? Cheese! Boa Core. That's what it is. We got it. PS is backwards compatible. It's just you can only have the digital copy, which is crap because it's not always the same as the original game. Some things are slightly different. Yeah, like the FF7 version. I bought it on the store. Nothing wrong with it, but it is different to the original. It doesn't feel the same. Like it's sped up slightly, ever so slightly sped up. So like everything just, as someone that's really familiar with, we didn't even open the shortcut, low. Yeah, as someone that's really familiar with the original, I noticed all the differences. They really kind of are jarring and they pull me out of the game a bit. Do you get me? Yeah, I think that's the farming spot still. Have we got any points? Upgrading points. Yeah, we got 1. All right, and we're at 10%. So let's go and rest and heal, and let's farm those guys, and let's see how much it does. Do you get me? So we can see if this is even an exercise that's worth doing. Yeah, man, that digital copy shit is whack, bro. Like I bought Ashura's Wrath. I bought Ashura's Wrath on the. I didn't like buy it. I had access to it through the PS Plus or whatever to live stream it, and the experience wasn't lit. I don't remember if I was wired though. I might have been using Wi-Fi or something at the time, but like, it sucked, man. That shit was so bad, bro. Like not the game was fantastic. I'm saying the experience. Yeah, we'll get the rush. I'm saying the experience, bro. The experience was bad. The experience was just like every minute it kept giving me this like buffering, loading screen, warning thing telling me that the shit was disconnected or like, do you know what I mean? It just wasn't pleasant. And also it didn't feel the same because I knew that the game wasn't downloaded to my console. I think like having the disc is one thing. And then like nowadays with digital, it's like, to me it's like the file, you get me? The file should be installed on the console so I can play offline if I want. Do you get what I'm saying? So like, yeah, it is backwards compatible, you're right still. They've even got PlayStation 1 games on here like Tekken 2 and stuff like that. But like you say, if you want to play it, oh shit, I just realized that's the rub, isn't it? Yeah, if you want to play it, you got to be subscribed to PlayStation Plus. And probably like if you subscribe to PlayStation Plus Premium, you get access to even more cool retro games. So yeah, they try to milk every dollar with their like weird strategies that are like mad anti-consumer. But it's like, if you just take care of your customers, bro, your customers are gonna come back. Do you get what I'm saying? If you start trying to fuck your customers up, your customers are gonna look elsewhere and you know, look around the market and try to figure out where they're treated best. Once you got a loyal fan base, all you have to do is treat them well, bro. Like, it's really not even too complicated. Like, oh shit, son. Like, if you treat them well, you can even make some mistakes, bro. You can even fuck up here and there. You can even like, do you know what I mean? You could even fall off for a little bit and come back, and motherfuckers will still be there. But like, if you don't treat motherfuckers well, bro, and like you just disrespect the whole customer base and the whole community, then like your shit falls off, bro. That's just the way it goes. So yeah, I hope this shit doesn't like, it's not a sign of things to come. Do you get me? But then again, I mean, Final Fantasy Rebirth, yeah, as well. Yeah, I'm gonna stop calling it Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. I missed it that time, but I got the dodge anyway. I'm gonna stop calling it Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. That was funny, we stuck behind the pillar. And just start calling it Final Fantasy Rebirth. But yeah, I mean, I only play the story missions, and I know that there's a lot more to that game than the story missions. Like, obviously, not like all of that stuff is deep, but it's just bare side quests and stuff like that. So like, it probably does have £70 worth of content, if that's the kind of content that you find engaging. You get what I mean? Like, personally, that kind of stuff was not really for me. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't do not even one, but that's kind of because I was so traumatized from playing remake side quest that I was like, I'm never doing another Final Fantasy side quest in my life. Oh, we found secret item. That's nice. You can get upgrade materials for your weapons here as well, you know. I don't think I found one yet, but in one of my other playthroughs I found one. Maybe I should have kept that playthrough. But then again, in the main game, we're probably gonna unlock all kinds of shit, so I doubt that thing that I found would really make that much of a difference. Like, once we're in main game, do you get me? The man said, don't even call it FF, bro. It's just Rebirth. Yeah, for real, it's true. Wow, that's crazy, bro. It's crazy to refer to a final. I guess it's like muscle memory. I'm so used to referring to Final Fantasy as Final Fantasy because it's a numbered series, right? It's always like Final Fantasy 10 or Final Fantasy 13 or 6 or whatever. Because they've lost their identity now, that's not really the case. And now, like, you don't even have to call it Final Fantasy, like you said. You just call it Remake or Rebirth. Crisis Core. They all got these subtitles now. They're not numbered anymore. It's subtitles. I mean, it makes sense because the numbers it would have been like Final Fantasy 37 or whatever, you know. But like, still. Oh yeah, so how much points did we get doing that run? Oh, we didn't get hardly any. We was at like 10% and it got us up to 40%. Oh, that's all right. We'll grind a little bit more and then we'll how much time have I got? Yeah, I can be here for a while. I think we'll run some more of this. Repair. Oh yeah, let's check if we can upgrade the weapons. Yeah, we can. We got the weapon core. Well, I think we'll still keep this account, man, for sure. You just play it casually. You don't defeat the boss. You just stay farming these guys so you can check out the skill tree. Because, like, gradually over time, because what was that, like 35%, 38%, something like that? That's not, oh yeah, let's maybe fast travel. Oh wait, you can't fast travel to that spot. Yeah, so we killed him on the way up, killed him on the way back, killed him on the way up, killed him on the way back. Just keep running back and forth. If you do it casually over the month, like, it's not like you get like a great payout, but you will be getting more familiar with the combat, and it's kind of fun still. And this is the only way I can play the game right now. Yeah, probably for the month, every now and then I'll load it up for like a couple hours or whatever and just smoke these fools and farm them. And I think I'll set up another account where we got the boss rush unlocked, so we can every now and then fight against the stalker with all of our new knowledge of how the game works. See, there's a hidden parry in the game. They don't tell you about it. Let's heal up. There's one they don't tell you about. In the demo, we only fight enemies that have blue attacks. Yeah, where you have to press up and circle to parry them, like this one. There's another one where they flash purple, and like, it took me a while to figure it out because the game doesn't tell you what how to do it, because it just kind of, when you beat the demo, it drops you into like a later point in the game where you've got like a much stronger build and stuff like that. So one of the abilities the game doesn't tell you that you have is like a down circle parry, where the enemy flashes purple, you hit down and circle, and you get like a similar kind of thing. It took me a while to figure it out, but that's what you're supposed to do, and it's fucking sick, bro. So I got mad hopes for the combat system still. I wonder what the 2 hidden skill trees are as well. Okay, so if you parry the second attack, that fucks him up. Oh shit, we're gonna die. That was lit still. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck. We could die here still if this goes wrong, because we only got like half a health bar. Alright, cool. Okay, I didn't want to heal in front of that motherfucker in case he just knocks us out of it and then stun locks us to death, because that shit can go down. Right, now what's out here that's worth fighting? So maybe you just run in here and get these guys too. Oh shit. Oh shit, heal baby. Come on. Yeah, so maybe we'll leave the octopus then, because we need some more health. Let's get that motherfucker. Got him. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's go and get some heals. Oh yeah, and let's see. 80%. Yeah, so it's not that bad still. I wouldn't mind, because it's fun playing the game. It's probably not like the fastest farm in the world, but like, it's cool still. And I guess it does mean that I can just have fun with the skill trees and shit a little bit before the main game launches. The only thing that I'm wondering about it though is, like, if you check the skill trees, your combo skill tree is all like almost fully maxed out. And so like, I wonder if the game wants you to start with the combos maxed out, or when we, like, say here, all of these are like fully unlocked. Do you get what I'm saying? So like, you got this one that you have to do, and this one you have to do, and then you got these 2 locked ones, yeah. But it's like, I'm wondering if when you play the real game, some of these combo skill trees will be taken back. Like, they'll take it off of you, and you have to re-unlock it. I don't know. But I would presume anything that we're buying, like, yeah, it makes sense that these could be taken away from you in the main game, you know. Because look, they're all done to the end, so you can't waste any points here. So they could just like take it all the way back down here. But yeah, that would be the first thing you would spend points on still, would be the combos. Alright, cool. Yeah, because I got some farming I want to do on near as well. I want to go and farm up some chips and look for some items and stuff, so I might go and do that. Probably what we'll do is, oh, but you can I was about to say we won't even spend the points, but then I remembered you can reset your skill trees on this for free. So that's beautiful. So yeah, we'll spend the points and then just reset them if we need to when the game launches. There we go. Yeah, so we were off center that time, but we still got it. Bare times I pull up, I try and tap L1 for this fool, and he just gets me anyway. Oh wait, we just got started, right? I thought we was finished the run. We're just getting started. Let's pull up. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm also kind of heat testing the PS5 because it fucking. Do you remember that overheating thing it did the other day, bro? It overheated again. Overheated again today. I think in the middle of this game when I was fighting one of the bosses, it overheated, and I was just like, what the fuck, man? So I did a little research online. I let it warm up by just leaving it in the rebirth like world map for a little bit, and then like I put it upside down to like let the metal like slide back down in case it had slipped out of place, because I realized it was doing this to me before like a long time ago, and then it stopped, and I was like, oh well, if it wasn't a patch, maybe it's because I had it vertical then, and like putting it flat, the metal like gradually went back into place. So I just kind of sped it up by flipping it upside down, hoping that would fix it. Then it quickly gave me a warning like, yo bro, your PlayStation's overheating. So I was like, well, that must have done it, and I tipped it back the right way to kind of let the metal cool back down again, and then I put it flat. It's been cool so far, but like, yeah, that's the strat that I'm doing right now still. So yeah, we're low-key testing this to see. Yeah, we got the point still. Let's go. And we got 13%. I was wondering how much we would get on the next tree still. Right, so what we got access to? So that's all locked. These are all locked. Yeah, unable to learn those ones. Makes it easier to use perfect dodge. Ooh, I like it. Completely evade. Yeah, upon successful dodge, press triangle to perform. Okay, cool. And this one is like hold square to do an attack. Yeah, I kind of like. Oh, but that costs 2 points. Makes it easier to perfect dodge. And what's this one? Blink and repost. Oh, blink. Okay, cool. All right, let me get a bathroom break and I'll be back in a second. Hang on a minute. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think we'll keep this point and we'll farm up, because some of these stuff here, they cost like 2 or 3 points. I don't know if some of it costs 3, but I know some of it costs 2. So we'll just farm up. So that, like, because I've never bought any of the level 2 abilities. I wouldn't mind upgrading the perfect dodge. That would be nice. Apparently this game was meant to come to Xbox as well. It just didn't, because Xbox doesn't like the sexy lady characters. I was like, damn son, that's ripped. Like, so it's not really like a true PlayStation exclusive, and as in it's something that Sony Studios like cooked up and supported from the ground up or some shit. Or like it's more like a game that would have been on Xbox, but Xbox didn't want it. These fucked up cockroach monsters. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. Damn, son. You know what? I was there spamming the parry. I was supposed to do the Mikiri. You know, like when there's a lot going on, so it's like you kind of fumble the things. That's part of the reason why I'm kind of happy to play the demo over, because it just lets you get more familiar with the combat. By the time the game comes, you'll be ready to do some gangster shit. Oh, so the Mikiri, it doesn't work as well if you're in the middle of an attack animation. Like right there, she was in the middle of some shit that you can't cancel out of. And I still put the Mikiri input, but it just didn't go through. Whoa, he got fucked up. Oh shit, this guy's fucking us up in the corner. We gotta get this shit taken care of. Yeah, we got him. Man said, you hope that strat works for overheating issue out for you, so you don't have to send it off. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly that, bro. Do you get me? Because I was thinking to myself, I was like, well, you could put it on the insurance, send it off to the insurance. Or I was like, you could, well, that was basically the only option. I was like, well, you could send it off and get it fixed or whatever. But I was like, but then that means you gotta wait for however long to like not get it. I was like, it would be cool. Well, not super cool, but like, I was like, well, I could keep doing Nier Automata. I'd do that on the PS4. Do you get what I'm saying? But then I have to put up with the jet engine, the fucking jet engine noise. Do you get me? So, so yeah, hopefully it works though. Like I said, this is kind of like a test run, just to see, like, you know, is it cool or whatever. I think that reminds me, actually, I was talking about swapping over to Nier, but I might try and run this for, how long have I been running it for? 1 hour. I might try and run it for at least like 2 hours or something, just to make sure the PlayStation is like proper warmed up. Do you get what I'm saying? It's funny, I watched this guy on YouTube. He has like a series of videos talking about it, and in his first video, I think he just can't believe it. Basically, in his first video, he's talking about like, and you want to know how to fix it? Do you want to know how to fix it? And he's like trolling, and he's like, first you put it the right way up, then you put it upside down, and and then he's like, don't do this. This shit is so stupid. And then his follow-up video is like, damn man, there was a lot of comments in the last video, and like I did a bit more research into what you guys were saying, and yeah, for sure, like if your PlayStation's fucking up, try putting it vertical. Yeah, to let like if you've already had it vertical, then like whatever. But basically, like whatever direction if you had it vertical and that was part of the reason why it fucked, he's like, just flip it upside down to let the fucking the replace itself. And then once you feel like you've got everything kind of replaced, then just put it flat and it should be fine. So I was busting up because I was like, damn, this is a real issue. Like, this motherfucker's out here like laughing at people. Like, why would you do that? It's so ridiculous. Just to turn around and do another video the next day. Like, actually, bro, that shit works. I was like, works? When I flipped it upside down and my PlayStation put up the heat warning sign, I was kind of like, oh shit. But still, it banged. And I mean, it's never given me a heat warning before. Anytime in the past when it's done it, it's just gone like straight black screens. You get me? I took the fucking plates off as well, the front and the back plates off, and I like hoovered. There's these 2 holes on the back of it apparently, where like dust is meant to accumulate, and you're supposed to hoover it every so often. So I hoovered that shit out. There wasn't like hardly any dust in there, but I hoovered it out anyway. And yeah, let's see. Alright, there's this one over here. Right, so we had like 10, just over 10%. Let's see how much percent we have when we get there, so we can see what the fall off is like. Yeah, I feel like your character can become so strong in this game, bro. Like, I wonder what it is with the ones that are fossilizing. I wonder why they fossilize, like what the lore is. Yeah, you said it was just 40. That's what I'm saying. I reckon like if you give it into the insurance, like they'll take care of it pretty quick. Do you get me? I don't even think it will be a big issue like that. But it's just like, because I'm having fun streaming at the minute, and I'm like, man, you're gonna make me back up? I wouldn't mind, but at the same time I'd be cool because I got the PS4 and the PS2. But oh yeah, how much levels did we get just there? Wow, we're all the way at 78%. All right, nice, let's go. But yeah, so I think fixing it would be cool, but it's the time you'd be without it. If I can get it, because like I said, I had this issue in the past, and back when I was researching it then, I saw all the people talking about the heating and stuff like that, but I hadn't had it vertical, I'd only had it horizontal, so I was like, well, that can't be my issue. And I saw people on the internet talking about like a firmware update that the PlayStation had, and apparently when that firmware update was in place or whatever, the PlayStation would just brick whenever you try and play PS5 games. And that happened to me for quite a while. And I thought it was mad funny. I was just like, lol, you buy a PS5, can't even play its own games. But yeah, like, I just kind of waited for patches or whatever. Eventually there was more system updates and like it stopped happening. So I always thought it was just the patch, do you know what I mean? Because like I'd seen other people saying that shit. For me at least in that situation. But yeah, this time I had placed it vertically. And I was like, oh shit, I forgot about the vertical shit. Is that shit for real? Because I saw enough people had kind of dismissed it as a meme. Like, no, it's not even real. But yeah, after you mentioned it to me that it legit happened to you, I was like, okay, cool. Like, well, you know. And then when I looked around and I saw other people saying, yeah, like, it's not a joke. The shit is real. Like, don't put it fucking vertical, bro. Crazy that Sony hasn't like, I mean, it's not crazy because obviously they would probably bankrupt them, but like it's crazy that they haven't like come out and announced and been like, sorry man, the fucking consoles are faulty, you know. I one of two things: either come out the gate and just say, look man, you can't put them vertical, we're sorry, we made a mistake, blah 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 blah, yeah. Or to recall. This is the thing that would bankrupt them, would be to recall the consoles. It's like, bro, just recall the consoles, like, and just make it so that it can actually stand vertically, because that's a big design flaw, bro. That's like a massive design flaw in the thing. You sell it to the customer telling them it can go horizontal or vertical, but yet if the customer places it vertically, the fucking console destroys itself. So it's like, I don't know. This is like a weird example, but it's like having a car or something and they're like, yeah man, it works like this, and then you can put the handbrake on and that lets it chill. And then like you fucking put the handbrake on and your car just explodes. And you're just like, right. Like they could have just told you don't use the handbrake. Just use the foot pedal. Do you get what I'm saying? I feel like that's the issue with this shit for me, is it's like you told people they could put the console vertically. They put it vertically. The fucking console just eats itself, just destroys. Just bricks. It's just like, what? I don't get how they like, it's all over it's not all over the internet, but like it was at one point. There was that time when it was kind of a scandal, And it's just like Sony, as far as I understand it, they haven't even talked about it yet. They haven't even like mentioned it. Now it's a funny thing to just pretend, you know, to just ignore. Do you get what I mean? That your console has a fucking, I'm being, you know, I don't want to use, there's a word that I keep going to use, but I know you're not supposed to say that shit on YouTube, but like your console just ends itself. Like, do you get what I'm saying? It's like, why are you trying to end yourself, bro? I'm just trying to play a little game. I'm just a simple man having a good time, trying to enjoy a little game, and you're just out here fucking overheating. It's crazy as well. You would think like out of all the components in the PlayStation, like that's expensive and shit, you would think the liquid, like the metal cooling would be cheap. Like it's literally just like a little bit of metal paste. Like it would be one of the cheapest components. So it's like, why do they keep skimping? Just fucking pad it up. Just like coat it with the shit. Just like you think that's enough cooling paste? Give it more. Oh, it looks like a bit much. Give it a bit more. Then double that again, and just like give it all the fucking cooling paste that exists on the planet. Just give it all the cooling paste. Like what the fuck? We're like fucking, you know. We already had the PS4, PS4 Pro. Now we're on the PS5. We've been in this kind of gen like for a minute, like this whole like space. And it's like you lot still haven't figured out that you need to cool this shit down. Cool it the fuck down, baby. I noticed there's third party fuck, let's heal up. There's third party PS5 cases that have like vents on the sides to help it cool down more, to like let more hot air out. I might even buy one of them still. Oh yeah, we don't know. I wonder if the answer for this code is in the demo. It's probably around. Maybe it's not, like you don't pick it up. Maybe you gotta look at it, like read it off a wall or something. Oh, what's this? Does he have the code? I've never seen him before. The memory stick's fried. Damn. Yeah, maybe we have to repair it and that's how you get the code. Anyway, let's roll. Man said repair shops only take about an hour to fix it. Oh, for real? Okay, nah, that's sauce. Yeah, that's super valuable information. All right, cool. Yeah, for now we've been rolling, but yeah, at least if it doesn't come back, then we'll be like, cool, we got the stoner fix. Do you get me? But if it becomes a recurring thing, then yeah, repair shop, 100%. I'll do that. Because like you pay the thing. I mean, if I do it with the insurance, they'll probably still charge me an excess fee or some shit. Do you get what I mean? So like, yeah, for me, it's more important that we get it back instantly. Just wait for it. Do you get me? Man said, yeah, there's a hole in the middle where dust collects. Yeah, you know about that thing, right? I just found out about that today. I've never taken the front and back plates off. I like tried back when I first got it, but bro, those things are like, they're like locked in place, like solid. Yeah, they're like solidly locked in place, bro. So it's like, you know, the first time round, I was just like, fuck it. But no, I really wanted to get in there and like have a look and figure out what was going on, especially where it happened to me. On my third playthrough of this, it happened to me midstream, so I was just like, nah, bro, like, you know what I mean? We're hoovering that shit up. Alright, let's heal up before we die. I missed it. Yes, if you press it early, you do fully fuck the thing. You gotta just wait. Man said it's mad they made the console look like it can stand up. Oh shit, wait, I'm all dying. I'm all like, the console, this guy's fucking me up. Oh shit, and we wasted our attack. Come on, you silly, this little Resident Evil fucking crab. He's not even a crab. I don't know what he is. He's a Slender Man? I don't know. He's something though, but we fucking him up all the same. Yeah, to make it look like it can stand up vertical with liquid metal as a cooler, when all the other consoles have been made with the purpose to lay down. Yeah, all of this, every single generation has been you lie it flat. I mean, PS2, you could stand it up. But PS2, the greatest console of all time. So it makes sense that it can like backflip and do all the rest. Yeah, other consoles, there was always stand down things. I remember the PS3, you could stand it up, but there wasn't really any need to. It looked really like it was designed to just go flat. Do you get me? PS4 worked perfectly flat, bro. Like, and then when you think of the liquid metal, it's like you're saying, like with the gravity, it just makes more sense. Why would you because of gravity is a thing, bro. If the cooling system is like liquid that heats up and becomes like, you know, it starts moving around the place, of course you want it flat to just kind of keep it in the same place, so it just heats up and just stays there. If you imagine, bro, you heat up your PlayStation and you like and you like wobble it, the fucking liquid cooling paste is gonna fly all over the fucking thing and like destroy it. get it all over the fucking circuitry and shit. But yeah, it is crazy, bro. It is crazy. Like, what level are we at now? What? We're doing it. Yeah, this method is lit still. You can farm up a good amount of points doing this, I reckon. You start the game with maybe like 10, maybe 20, depending on eventually, I reckon the game will stop giving you, like, you'll stop getting enough points to level up. You know, it'll take you forever, like. But you could just grind it until that point. And then you won't have to do any early game farm in the actual game. You'll just be able to play. Might even do a little video on this on the channel showing the run. Oh, cool. I can just clip this footage. I remember PS5 is much better than PS4 with all of that stuff. I can just clip this footage and just watch it back. I mean, you could do that on the PS4, but the way the PS5 does it is just neat still. I can just clip like the last half an hour and just put it on the stream. And just and just talk over it, basically explaining what we're doing. But this is a nice farming method still. And for now, it's the only one we have. Oh shit, motherfucker. Got a third party case. Black fan vents on both sides. You see, from when you obviously like you fixed it by taking it to the repair shop, but you feel like you see the fan vents on the sides. Do you feel like that shit is for real, or do you feel like that shit is a gimmick? Like, you feel like it makes a difference? On the side where it's got the fan, it must make a difference, right? Because the fan's trying to kick out the air, so at least it's got a bit more ventilation on it. Like, it's crazy they didn't think to put vents on the outside of it when they sold it to us. Like, yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the thing that increases your perfect dodge window. I think a nice perfect dodge would be good still. Considering these guys come from mobile games, yeah, and they do like gacha and all of that, I'm really hyped that they're not selling us the costumes, and that the costumes are for free. You unlock them in game. I mean, that's nice, because I guess if the real price of the game is 45, then you might as well just say that every costume was like a $5, and that's why it's 70. Do you get what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna not spend the points, but I remembered in this you can just refund the points, isn't it? Yeah, you can. Cool. So let's just buy some cool shit. We got 3 points now. Fucking sick. Yeah, let's increase the perfect dodge window. Allows another dodge while dodging. Whoa. So you can get the dodge. Can get the blink. Oh wait, that's blink. You can get the dodge. You can get the easier perfect dodge. And then what does this give you? Allows you to like double dodge. Let me see the animation. Oh shit, are you fucking dumb? We're buying that, bro. Yeah, we just need one more point. How much percentage is what we at? 10%, 11%. Yeah, let's go and grind these silly ass Nativa bitches. Get this 3 points. Man said it's a gimmick. It didn't do anything to stop it, to be honest. Okay, cool. I'm with you. So like, did you buy the case before you bought the before you did the repairs? Like, you got the case, then did the repairs. Anyway, so like you bought, yeah, I mean, you get what I mean. Like, you bought the case hoping it would stop the overheating, but it didn't do it, so you had to get the repairs done. Or like you did it all at once. But yeah, thanks for letting me know though, because I kind of wanted to buy them, But yeah, I'm glad you can Jimmy to know someone who's actually got it. Because the only thing I was thinking is does that shit really make a difference? I think on the fan side though, it must. I mean, part of me thinks to just, I guess it probably doesn't make sense to take the cover off, because it is like a dust cover to stop dust from going in the fan. But like, part of me thinks you just take the fucking covers off. Not necessarily the bottom one, because it needs something to sit on, but the top one, so that the fan is just kind of like exposed. It doesn't have to, it's not kicking out air into a plastic wall, into a wall of plastic. Do you get me? I mean, maybe they have it set up so that the air is meant to be like flowing out of the vents or whatever. But like, yeah, I'm not convinced. You would just need something to cover up the fan to stop it from to stop dust and dirt from falling inside. Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. Yeah, we gotta go back out. In fact, let me just clip like let's just get some of this footage, just so when I do the videos about this shit, I can just show it. Yeah, beautiful. Cool, let's just go. Yeah, here they are. Man said, wait, let me not even attack this crab, because that sounds... Man said, dodge with dodging. That would be OP. And with how small the dodge is. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, you've been watching, but you see for yourself that the dodge window is like, it's intentionally small. But that's what I'm saying. The game's movement is not... the game is not like a game that has limited movement. It's got really nice fluid movement, but it wants you to learn how to move. And like where I saw that double dodge, I was like, oh shit. Like when you're doing the dash with her, that's exactly what you want it to do. Like when you're hitting the button, you kind of feel like you want her to have a little hop, skip and a jump with it. Do you get what I mean? Like how Bayonetta does. Yeah, so if you could add a second dash onto that, that's fucking sick, bro. And that frees up your movement so much. You'll even use it now when you're traveling around the map, I reckon. You just like use it casually for fun. The current dodge is like, it's so stiff you don't use it. You get what I'm saying? But that double dodge looked really cool. Yeah, we got the easier dash now as well. But I comboed into his shit. He was already dead. Ah, you crab bastard. I wonder why they went for such gross enemy designs in this game as well. Like I wonder what it was about the game that made them want to go that way. Cause like they obviously like cool looking stuff. Like they got their spaceships, you got the ninja bitch, you got like the fucking sword and stuff. The dude with his hovercraft. Do you know what I mean? You got like a bunch of cool shit. But like that's not gross. All of that stuff just looks cool and kind of pleasant on the eye. Then all of a sudden they hit you with these super gross monsters. Monsters remind me of Doom Eternal for real though. Straight up like Doom monsters. Man said you bought the case and an extended. Okay, cool, nice one, man. Came back with the source. You got the case and the extended fan before you got it fixed. If you're gonna waste money doing the case, just spend it on fixing the fan issue. Yeah, fixing the real thing. Yeah, nice one, bro. That's some beautiful advice. Thank you so much, man. See that? Straight up experience. You can go on Reddit and Google all you want, but that's some real life experience right there. So yeah, thanks, man. Nice one. Yeah, I'll see how it goes. Hopefully the shit is just cool. And if the thing is persistent, then yeah, we'll go with the, I'll start Googling. I'll see where the local repair shops are. And I'll find a good one. I think there's some guy out in Tooting that hooks up the shit. I might go and check him. Go in. Oh shit. Alright, let's get this guy. Now our health is low. He might hit us in the corner. Yeah, in the corner again. Let's hit him with an ability. Because this guy, he hasn't killed us yet, but I know he definitely can. Like, if you go in there and your health is small and he catches you off guard because of the dodgy camera angle or whatever, he'll fuck you up in that room, bro. For sure. He'll rip your run, like. But yeah, man, the black, either way though, the black case must look sick. Like even if the fans themselves are not like calling it down like that, just the fact that the console is black, like, is pretty fucking sick, man. I remember when the console was first announced, one of my biggest things is I was like, what the fuck? It's white? PlayStation is not white. It's just not what it does. Like, it's black. It's always been black. I guess the only time it wasn't black was back in the day when it was gray. But like, I was just a bit thrown off. I was like, what? All right. I really wish they would fix the home screen on the PS5, you know, man. I really wish they would fix that shit. We still don't have any, you're still not able to make folders. Like, you can make folders, but they're tucked all the way in the back at your collections. You have to go all the way to like the end of the thing and then go in there, and it's like it's tucked away. And even the way those folders work, it's like it's less intuitive than the PS4 folders. So you can't like put all your games in folders. You just have to like look through all of them. It's super janky compared to how it used to be. So I really wish they would update the homepage, man. It's like, it's been long enough, bro. Come on, man. This console's been out for like a million years already, bro. You guys still haven't we still don't have folders to organize our games. I can just put 5 games. I can put fucking 5 games to stay on the home screen, and that's it. It's like, bro, are you serious? What the fuck? 5? Should be able to put as many games on the home screen as you want. And then like, I get it, they don't want that because then the home screen would just be going for like 100 games or whatever. But I don't give a fuck. Let me have my 100-page home screen. And if you don't want that, then let me make folders, bro. Come on, what the fuck? It's like, I guess the easy way to say it, it's very unintuitive to be able to find your games like when you go in there. Because also it kind of shows you every game you've ever played. So like if you go into your collection, yeah, and you played like a game on your friend's account, it will fully put that game in your collection, and like you, as if to say it was yours. And it can be quite confusing when you're trying to go through the stuff and put it together. This is great. We're getting mad training on the meekery counter still. I feel like that's because that she uses that for like every attack, yeah. Oh no, hey! But yeah, they could have given her a few more like hyper attack things. Do you get me? Like voice animations or whatever. They could have given her a few still. Voice acting, sorry. Because she goes, ha! Like, mad attacks, bro. She be pulling them up. Ha! Fuck this guy. That was clean still. I'm so happy with the way that went. Because I put the little attack in the middle. And I was still able to get the angle right to make the counter work. That's something I used to be like fucked up on. Even at the start of this stream, I wasn't really able to do that smoothly, but I got it now. Or at least I had it in that moment. He said, send me a pic, it looks sick. Yeah. He's saying you got it above the TV, yeah. Okay, sick. Yeah, I get the setup still. Just like you, and it's horror. It's flat. Yeah, lies flat with a little white laser beam. My one's tucked in the corner, like behind the speaker, so I don't even really get to see it. So it looks cool on the shelf still, but you know, like the blue light and the white light, I don't really notice it so much. But it would be sick to like have it somewhere where it's a bit more like, oh shit, look at that. But yeah, I think for it to be out looking cool, it has to have a cool cover on it. Like it has to be blacked out, bro. It can't be just out here with these stock factory fucking shit, bro. It's basic. All right, cool. Yeah. Well, I didn't fight the boss, so we didn't get to see all like the crazy, you know, the bright lights and stuff that would really. Yeah, we got a second point now. Cool. Let's buy the second dash. It's nice as well that they just let you reset your skill tree. Like games that lock your skill trees in, you really have to like think and hum and ha, and sometimes you save up all your points for a long time. Like, what will I put it on? I like that you can just experiment with the builds and just have fun. Right, let's try out this double dodge. Okay, cool. So when you're running, she doesn't like skip. She just does it twice. So like when you're moving around, it don't make too much difference. But in combat, that should be nice. It should like increase the dodge window. Let's try it out. Make dodging more viable. And it's kind of refreshing to play a game that's not like super duper mega hard. I mean, at the same time, I'm saying that probably this difficulty is probably in line with like, it's probably in, you know, like these types of games, they're always they're super difficult, right? Like I don't think this is as difficult as but then again, I haven't finished Elden Ring. I've only played the beginning. Yeah, I don't think this is anywhere near as difficult as Elden Ring, for example. Like Elden Ring is not super hard either. Like generally, I don't really struggle with Elden Ring, but like I feel like this is easier. This is definitely easier than Sekiro. Like Sekiro will fuck your shit up. Like this is way easier than Sekiro. Do you get what I mean? So it's like it's got that Souls-like kind of vibe to it, but it's like it's nowhere near as like super intense. Like, okay, let's figure out this, let's figure out that, let's die over and over again to figure out the shit, which is fun. Like there's nothing wrong with those types of games. Those games are rocking, but it's kind of refreshing to have that kind of formula in a game that's like, it's challenging, it's cool, but it's not like, it's not trying to kill you like that, and it's not trying to get you to, you know, like a lot of those games, they want you to fight the boss over and over again so you can learn the movesets and learn how, like, what to do with it and shit. I mean, this game might have some of that later on, but like the boss in this, I found it kind of intuitive, where it's like, yeah, you might die a few times to like fully map it out, but like I don't feel like this game's trying to kill me over and over again. Like where say certain games, they want you to die over and over again because that's part of the mechanic. They want you to go in and try and pick up your souls because, you know, that's like an engaging part of the game or whatever. Like they want you to die every so often, and they're trying to make sure that happens. I don't get that with this game, man. I feel like this game wants to be challenging, and it wants me to feel like I could die, my character could die at any moment, but it's not trying to like force me to die in order to learn how to do shit. It just wants me to just like kind of get good and figure it out and be cool. And it's kind of refreshing. I like the balance though. I really enjoy it. It's nice. Nah, I was gonna go back and farm that guy across the street, but I feel like it's not worth it. Damn, son. Crazy. Let's go and rest up. All right, cool. So we got the double. We'll farm up another 2 points, and then we'll go and look at the skill tree and see what other abilities there are that are worth getting. Now we're gonna go into the main game, super OP. I mean, you can't go in super OP because like a lot of stuff is locked. I think they don't want you to have access until the main game. But at least everything that's available to us now, we'll unlock everything, I think. And so we'll go into the main game with the whole skill tree as unlocked as possible. And then yeah, I will do a video on this though. I'll do a video breaking down how to like set up this run. And like why it's valuable to not kill the boss straight away. We call it something like how to get OP in the demo or something. Do you know what I mean? Like how to get strong before the main game. Or how to level up before the main game. How to prepare for the main game. Something like that. See, this is some straight up Bloodborne shit, bro. Like, this is what you do in Bloodborne. This is what you do in Neo. Do you get me? You get your bonfire that you like, and you just start running the loop to farm the enemies. Like in Neo, you farm bosses. You know, you do the forget what you call it, but you do that mission where like there's like 5 bosses at the end, and you just fuck them all up or whatever. In Neo, you do boss rushes because you got the mission select. But like in Bloodborne and all them games, and I guess early Neo before you unlock the bosses, yeah, you do these routes. I love doing this so much, bro. Like in games, it's cool level, it's cool design still. Or like, I don't know if to say if that's the right thing, but like, I just have fun finding new areas and finding new enemies, running around there, learning how the enemies work, smoking them, getting familiar with the area and the way the game moves, and then just like maxing out the skill trees and shit. So I'm really happy this game lets you do that, where you can just kind of zone out and just kind of run this like. Alright, how much points we got now? Probably still 1. Oh, we got 0 at the... Oh yeah, because we just spent 2, right? But we're at 70%. So it's still increasing quite quickly, man. That's nice. Yeah, he tried to hit us with his unblockable. We hit him with ours. He didn't make it. Stupid asshole. You stupid ever. That stupid asshole. He got smoked. Alright, it's a crab thing. Come on, you silly shrimp. It would be cool if we could unlock the purple counter in the demo, but they'll probably introduce you to that in the main game to like add an extra layer to the combat at some point. So I doubt they'll let us unlock that right now. Ah, we missed the shit. Hey, motherfucker. Yeah, I think it would be nice if they let you keep the skill tree still. What I was thinking is that, like, say, can you look at the skill tree right now? Yeah, you can. Look, with the combos, the combo trees are fully done. I think they might take those away from you in the full game, because it just doesn't make sense that you start the full game with this tree maxed out. These ones we've done ourselves, so like I don't think they'll take away the lightning rush, but I think they will reset the combos. Like I think this won't get reset. Yeah, I think the only thing that will get reset will be the what's this? Impact control. Precise landing. Yeah, I think it will just be the combat, that's the combos that are reset. And if they do like reset your skill tree, they'll refund you the skill points. So that's the way I'm looking on it. It's like you're either gonna give me the skill points or I'm gonna keep the same skill tree. Either way, when I go into the new game, I'm gonna have a little bag full of satin to roll with. Do you get me? Impact control lets you get up quicker when down. Yeah, cool. Let's roll. I wonder what's behind the 2 locked skill trees as well. Oh shit, we need to heal. We got it. Okay, shit. I thought we missed the timing window on it still. You fucking crab. Oh shit, did you notice their swords disappear in the same way the near swords do? I didn't know. This is the first time I noticed it. When she puts it there, it goes like into like blue light. Like same, you know, same like near. That's cool still. Oh yeah, the dodges are working way better now still. Yeah, we're getting better at the combat as well. Everything's starting to flow a bit smoother still. Oh no. Oh no. See, I told you he can kill you if he catches you off guard. Like, we got lucky because we had enough HP to survive, but like, if we was a little bit lower on HP, that hit would have killed us still. I think it's to do with like, he's got these long sweeping attacks and that little room is quite small. So I think that's how it fucks you up. Now I think we've done the loop, so we can reset now. Yeah, we can reset. Come on, baby. Damn, son. Every time. What the fuck? To the moon. Man, so by the time the game comes out with this shit, you'll be able to run this part with your eyes closed. I think they're gonna do it like I'm gonna play it. You know how I like to trip into the stories of things and stuff. Like I don't like to. So when the game comes out, I'm not gonna skip this part. I'll like play this part or whatever, and then I'll just load up my save. Do you get me? To get it rocking, like to get it set up. We missed it. See, that happened to... So, normally when that happens, when you see the blue flash, depending on the way your attack is, I stop pushing buttons and I just wait for the tail. But sometimes the buttons you were pushing beforehand... Yeah, like there, it happened to me again. Sometimes the button you were pushing beforehand has locked you into like an animation window. So you have to be kind of aware of your combos and stuff like that to make sure you're not... Do you hear me? You're not locking yourself. Oh shit, let's heal up. But yeah, so I will run this part at launch again, just to have the full narrative flow. But yeah, we're already running this part with our eyes closed. We smoking these fools. I guess my main hope is that at launch we'll have like a decent amount of skill points to give us like a nice little starting build. Do you get me? And not be like out here like some scrubs, just like scrounging for 2 skill points to rub together to unlock some basic shit. We'll be out here ready to roll, like with a nice little build, and we'll be smoking some motherfuckers. See, you can cancel their blue attacks by hitting them with one of your blue attacks. I wonder if they introduce enemies that can counter you. You know, the same way we can counter them. I wonder if they introduce us with like humanoid enemies that can counter us. Like I guess what I was saying, I think part of what I was saying is that it's refreshing to not have to worry about like, oh, I died, I need to go back and get my souls. Oh, blah, 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 blah. So that's part of it as well. Like, it's nice to have the freedom in spending your skill points and like to just have it be a bit more free, and you can reset it if you don't like it. But it's also really nice to not have to worry about like, you know, you died or you have to go and get your things back or this or that. Because that's kind of fun, but like at the same time, I've done that a lot. Like, do you get what I mean? And it just kind of adds this layer of calculation that you have to put into your gameplay, that you just don't have to do that same thing here. You can like spend your time engaging with other things or thinking about other things. So I enjoy that. I really do still. Right into the wall. How much have we got now? What's our shit saying? 37%, and we got 1 point. Right, let's go. Yeah, so it still seems to be increasing at a reasonable rate still. Now, it's not unreasonable. Do you get me? I think the current pace is like that we've been on since we started this. I think like every 2 runs is a level. It feels like something like that. Like roughly. Like you run there, you run back. That's like, I don't know, maybe you run there, you run back, you run again, something like that. But I'm pretty sure each time you do it, you get about 50%. I haven't been like super keeping track of it, but like that's the vibe I'm getting for now. Shit, son. Yeah, the leveling up, it hasn't slowed down, right? It's stayed paced. See, when I first came up with this idea, I was all excited because I was thinking that the leveling would just stay paced. And then like before I started playing it, I checked myself and I was like, nah, of course it's gonna scale. There's no way they just let you grind mad levels in the demo. Like, of course it's gonna scale. But like, yeah, it doesn't feel like it's scaled at all. Like, it feels like we're getting it at the same rate. And that's nice. I ain't complaining, bro. Like I said, I like grinding, but like if you want to let me get the levels faster so I can grind for like 10 hours instead of 100, like I'm fucking with it, bro. Shit, that time we were out of range of the thing, but I pressed the forward circle for the Mikiri, but like because I fumbled the input and did the dodge originally, we just ended up dodging into range and then he grabbed the motherfucker. That was quite funny. Come on, you bastard. Oh no, this fucking guy. He looks like he's almost got angel's wings on his back, that one, you know. Can you see them? They're like petrified and stuff, but they look kind of like wings. Yeah, we got him that time. That was super clean. Man said, you just clocked, it shows you on the side of the screen. I don't know if it's ever time you beat an enemy, but you're on 49%. Yeah, every time you defeat an enemy, it pops up on the right hand side. Wait, that we just reset, right? Yeah, I think we did just reset. Did we? Yeah, we must have, because in there is empty. Yeah, it does. It shows up every time. But it's just when I'm playing the game, I don't notice it, if that makes sense. Like, it's quite small. The text is quite small, and like it doesn't. My eyes are not drawn to it, basically. So like, I'm mad like watching the enemies. I guess it's a good thing. Like, do you get me? Not necessarily a good thing that you don't see the information, because obviously the game wants you to see the information. So like it's failing on that part because I'm not really seeing it. But it's good because it's like I'm so concerned with fighting these monsters and not getting fucking wrecked by these things, because these things will fuck your shit up, bro. And like the fights feel really intense. It's really good. Like I hope they don't start ganking you up later on, because you know Neo 1 started like this, where like, or at least I don't know if it started like this, but I remember the devs saying that this is what they wanted. They wanted it to be like oh, you can charge the attack. Whoa, what the fuck? They wanted it to feel like a bunch of one-on-one, like you versus one other opponent, and the one-on-one match would be really important about like overcoming that. In the end, Neo just started swarming yokais on you, right? And you're just fighting like 20 of the first boss or whatever. Do you hear me? In a room. But like this game, if you notice, like there's the only time we fight more than one enemy, it is it's a bunch of those little spider crab things. Anytime we fight a big enemy like this, it's always one-on-one. It's never like us versus 2, us versus 3. Do you get what I mean? And so where the devs did say in the interviews or whatever that like they want the focus, they want there to be a focus on like this one-on-one combat thing. Like, yeah, man, I really enjoy it still. Like, this is not like no samurai game, but like from a samurai kind of vibe, I enjoy it on that samurai perspective, where it's like each enemy you have to pay respect to their style and shit. If you don't acknowledge the enemy, like, you're gonna get fucking smoked. Like this crab guy, he looks like a stupid bitch, but like if you disrespect him, he'll fuck you up, man. Okay, so there's like, you can kind of stun lock him as well. Like there's certain ways that AI responds to what you do. Like some of your attacks kind of like break them out of what they were trying to do, and then like you can kind of shift them into doing a different attack. Probably watching speedrunners fuck with this game, if they do fuck with it, will be fun, because you'll see them like figuring out bare shit, like how the stuff works. It'll be like, yo, let's fucking fuck with this and fuck with that. Probably I'll get a bunch of tech off of those motherfuckers if the strats ever get placed. You get me? Like, I could imagine like you'll be fighting Abaddon and it'll be some funny strat, like you run around him and you just keep hitting him with quick attacks or some shit to stun lock him. But I mean, obviously he ain't gonna get stun locked because he's like a boss or whatever. But yeah, like the enemies in this game, they look really intimidating. Like you can't, bare times you're like, well, let's fucking back away for now. But if you pull up and you start hitting them with some shit, you can like knock them out of a lot of their attacks. You can like interrupt them. Yeah, the one-on-one is definitely like a nice kind of fun, relaxing thing. Do you get what I mean? Like, it's fun killing like 10,000 enemies or whatever. But like, a lot of games do that well, and a lot of games do that badly. Do you get what I mean? But like, not many games do this type of combat. Like, really tuned in, where like all of your inputs are important, and you have to think about like what you're doing, what the enemy's doing, how you're gonna respond. It's kind of like a fighting game. Like in fighting games where you have to kind of, you know, you're kind of reading your enemy and stuff like that. It's really fun still. And I hope to see in the main game, like, if they stick to this kind of strat, where like, I'm sure there's gonna be some points in time where you're gonna have to get mobbed, yeah. But like, if they stick to this, where it's like a bunch of meaningful one-on-one encounters, and like, or if it breaks down into just like, you know, you fighting hundreds of mobs. But based on the way the combat is and the way the combat works, I don't even think this game would really work if you were facing like say like this crab guy. If there were 5 of him on the map, I don't even really see how it would work. Because like even the lock-on system wants you to be engaged and focused on this enemy. Do you get what I mean? So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it still. There's probably some sick boss fights. Let's heal up. Silly crab. Let's get this motherfucker, this mushroom. It's a clicker. Yeah, the PlayStation working alright for now still. Probably what I'll have to do though is just leave it running. Just leave it running for a while. Do you get what I mean? So like, when I'm not playing games or whatever, I'll just leave it like in the world, like in an intensive game, like Remake or Rebirth, sorry, or 16. I just leave it in there, just like, you know, just in the world, and see if it keeps it together or not. Man said a clicker. Yeah, man's looking for Joe, bro. Hopefully they kept that motherfucker alive, bro. Do you get me? Do you remember what they did to motherfucking Joe, bro? Those bastards. Do you remember, bro? Yeah, imagine they put Joe. You get like some. Yeah, cool. We do need to reset. It would be good if one day someone trolls them in their game. You know, like someone makes a game and they just make a point and troll them, bro. Because they really took the piss. Not just they took the piss with us. Like, it was just funny watching them just assassinate their main, like, their best character. Because who Naughty Dog got? They got motherfucking the Nathan Drake guy. They got Crash Bandicoot. And they had Joe. And Joe was #1. Like, Uncharted is lit, but it's a bit more like a younger audience. That younger audience had grown up and they was ready for The Last of Us, baby. And then you just fucking cut his nuts off. Just cut Joe's nuts off and just beat him up in front of everyone. They buck broke Joe just to make sure everybody knew. They were like, listen, you fucks. It's strong and brave and diversive, alright? No more of this Joe character. And they just fucking smashed his fucking brains in the game, bro, just to make sure we all knew. They was like, oh, you like this shit? You like this fucking shit? Fuck this shit. It's motherfucking lesbians to the moon, right? Fuck Joe. And they just fucking one-shot Joe with that golf club or that crowbar, whatever the fucking horse shit was. And that was the last we saw of him. And then it was just like, what, like, the adventures of the progressive adventures in the apocalypse, you know? Nuts. To think that motherfuckers would do that. It's like KFC, like when they figured out the God tier recipe that they've been keeping secret all these years. It's like they figured out the God tier recipe and everybody liked it. And I don't know, they just like started dumping salt on the shit and just like killed it. They just killed their own recipe. They keep selling it to motherfuckers, but they just make sure it's not tasty, not chicken. But they still put that KFC brand. That's The Last of Us 2. It's like KFC without the chicken. Oh shit, is that the door? Give me a second. Let me listen out for that. Hold on. No, it's all good. It was just the neighbors or some shit. Yeah, they didn't need to do him like that, bro. They didn't need to do us like that. You know, like people talk about the culture war. They started it, bro. It's not even a war. Motherfuckers is chilling. I don't even give a shit. I'm just gonna buy these gangster games. And like, I'm glad that the games that I like naturally like are helping. Do you get what I mean? Cause you know that, you know, they're supposed to be all upset because this game's got like sexy anime bitches in the game. And I'm just like, well, bro, like what? What are you even talking about? But then at the same time, something else that's whack is that like, even the people that like the game, like I think now the game's out, probably it'll be more people that actually like the game, but like, I noticed all of the good media about the game, they were just talking about how Eve looks. And all the bad media about the game, they're just talking about how Eve looks. And I was like, do any of you motherfuckers even play games? Or do you lot just like to look at them and talk about what they look like? Like, what the fuck is this? So yeah, like I said, I'm not in no war. I'm chilling, having a nice time. But like, where the whole vibe is always, it's always kind of like, the vibe is that like, I don't know, the people that like this kind of shit is in me, I guess. You know, people like us, we're supposed to be the ones that are all like aggressive or whatever. But motherfuckers fully came through and just fucking destroyed Joe. They got their like super tanky trans looking character to pull up with the uniboob and just fucking massacre your boy, bro. Like, smashed head, begging on the floor, begging for his life. Like, Ellie, please run. Run. The progressives are here. Do you get what I mean? Like, he's like, I was able to fight all of these zombies. But you see these motherfucking gender politics guys? I'm done, Ellie. I'm done, Ellie. Run. Run for your life. And then like the fucking gender politic, like fucking after school club leader is just like, shut the fuck up, Joe. And she uniboobs that motherfucker right in the head, bro. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Did you see what they did to Tomb Raider? It's not that bad yet. It's only the artwork, but like everyone's complaining because Tomb Raider looks like a man now. And it's just like, why did you do that to Lara Croft, bro? Lara Croft was lit, bro. And it's like, running back to what I was saying about culture war. That's what I was saying about these motherfuckers started, bro. We're just out here having a nice time, living our lives, playing our games, playing our little Tomb Raider, enjoying life. And then you pull up and all of a sudden Lara Croft looks like a man. And you're like, right. Bro, that's war. They're the motherfuckers that starting the shit. You're just trying to live. Of course you're gonna be pissed. Imagine you're like a Last of Us 2 fan and Joel's like your favorite character. You got like Joel posters on the wall and shit. You know, like your motherfucking name on Discord is like Joel27 or some shit. Do you get what I mean? You're like, he's your favorite character and you're a big fan. And you go and you play that game and some progressive fucking cuck motherfucker treats Joe like that, and that's what your game is, and then you have to play as these chick characters the whole time. You would be so pissed that it doesn't matter what your message was, it doesn't matter what you was trying to say, it doesn't matter what you're talking about in your progressive message. Fuck you. You ruined my game. Like, you ruined the characters. Fuck you and fuck what you was trying to say. In fact, what was you trying to say? Let me learn what you was trying to say. So every time I hear someone talking that shit, I can tell them to shut the fuck up too. And I feel like that's what happened. They just defended so many people, like back to back to back. Mad players, gamers, of fans, movie fans, all kinds of guys, comic book fans, all just got disrespected so many times by some of these crazy ideas that like in the end, a lot of us was just like, yeah, well, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck your shit. We're not sponsoring it. We're not supporting it. We're not buying it. Blah, 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 blah. And it did. But we're trolling most of the time the way I see it. So, yeah, that shit is funny, bro. I almost forgot how bad they did Joe and how long ago that was. And how bad things got, like, since then. But it's like, yeah, man. It does seem like their shit is starting to shut down now at the minute, though. Like, say, like, last year or the year before, it felt like they were in control. Like they were gonna take over the industry. Like it was game over. It was done. but like nowadays it's starting to look like their shit is starting to fall off still. You get me? Like it does look like their shit is starting to shut down just a little bit. Do you get me? Like, I mean, here we are playing this. Do you get me? So it's like, yeah, man. I mean, of course we be playing this. We're on some underground gangster shit all the time, but like, still. Man said forcing that kind of stuff on people, that's what's that. Yeah, they exactly. They be forcing all kinds of stuff on people. And it's like, you know, say that, we'll use me as an example of one of those people. Like, I don't give a fuck about any of that shit, bro. I don't have any problem with this person or that person or this person or that person. I'm pretty cool, bro. I'm a pretty chill guy, man. You know what I mean? And it's like they're just assuming, like, no, that guy must be phobic. And it's just like, phobic of what, bro? I'm literally just chilling, like, having a nice time. It doesn't even come into the conversation. So yeah, them forcing that conversation is what makes it like, it makes it intolerable. Like, it makes it really hard to tolerate the shit. Because it's like, bro, you guys are just fucking, you're drowning it. It's like ketchup. A little bit of ketchup on the plate is cool, but bro, you don't drown the plate in ketchup. It fucking ruins the food. So it's like, bro, stop drowning the games in your shit, bro. Like, put a little bit. It's cool. Adds a little flavor. Stop drowning the game in your fucking trash ingredients, bro. You motherfuckers, your sauce is not saucing, bro. Do you get me? I wonder if we could have done, if that Mikiri would have worked, even though we was out of range. I was like frying for a minute, so I didn't look. But I wonder if we would have got him. Like, yeah, that's good. That would be interesting to test, though. Or if you have to be within range to get it to work. Natibas, baby. All right, so let's double check our stuff. We got 3 points. We're at 26%. All right, let's see how we're looking at the end of this run. Come on, you little crab. Oh, it's not a crab, is it? It's a clicker. Oh shit, bro! You see, he fucking punched Eve in the jaw. He fucking knocked her. He clocked her one. Like, he was like, bow! Like, real, like, you know, like on some boxing shit. That was such a and his arms like all like super thick and muscled the fuck out. Eve's got a chin. You got a strong chin, huh? She can handle that shit. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, it might be worth doing it in the demo, you know, just in case in the main game the combos do get taken away from you. But definitely something I'll do. Probably not today, but like on another stream once I'm happy with how much level ups we got or whatever. Something I want to do is oh, we should spend these level ups as well, because I forget we can just reset the skill tree. Yeah, something I want to do is experiment with the combos. Learn which ones are like, you know, which ones have the shortest animations. Because some of these some of the combos you trigger, the animations are so long that even if you stop pushing buttons, when it's time to trigger the counters and stuff, your character's still locked in the animation. Yeah, look, that's the punch. You just tried to punch her again, but we blocked it this time. Yeah, man. Imagine when we unlock the rest of this fucking game. Imagine, like, if this is how the combat looks now, imagine how it's gonna look when you've got the fucking shit put together. Like, I know there's, like, because obviously, I guess you guys are just seeing this, but in my memory, I'm remembering the boss fights and how intense the boss fight looks. This shit's gonna be ridiculous, bro. It's gonna be so nuts. I'm pretty sure we're ready for a reset now. Yeah, let's reset this shit. Oh, in fact, let's check. We was at 20 what? We're at 57. Yeah, so it is starting to slow down now. Because originally we was getting like around 50% a run. I think now we're getting around 25% a run. That's still pretty good though, to be fair, considering this is just a demo. Like, that's still like, I'm quite happy. I do 4 runs for a level. Like, that's cool still. Probably when it will get tight will be when you're getting like 10% a run. If you're getting like 10% for a run, then you'd have to do 10 runs for one level. Do you hear me? And you'd probably still do like more runs after that, but like after a while there, that's probably like, that's the limit. That's where it starts to get like, nah, okay, cool, you know, let's do something else with our time. Because when you get the main game, there'll be stronger enemies that drop more experience. There'll be faster farms and all of that shit. So you don't want to take this shit to the moon. You just want to get like, you just want to get enough. You just want to get what's reasonable. Do you get me? Get a reasonable amount and experiment with the skill trees after that. Yeah, see, like there, that specific attack that happens to me quite a lot, where I'm like dancing around in the air, and I put the input for the Mikiri counter, but it just doesn't go through because I'm obviously like breakdancing and shit. Oh, you can actually do free dashes when you're traveling around now. Oh shit, we can dash around the map now. Wow, that double dash ability is sick. I mean, it's quite tricky to time the dash itself, but like just having it and knowing that the window is there and we can do the triple dash is sick still. And we only paid for a double dash, but it feels like a triple, at least when you're outside of combat. It would be nice if she did a little backflip or something though, just like so it looked a little nice on the eyes. You get me? Okay, so you know what's gonna be sick is fighting the stalker using the charged attacks. That's gonna be super sick. Yeah, it's a shame the dodge animation isn't a little more attractive, so you can like dash around the map. Should have charged that. He probably would have died. Oh shit. What the fuck, bro? Fuck off. He's out here trying to do damage like he's a different enemy. Do you get what I mean? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, thank God, because he was about to grab us and we were quite low on health. And I guess what's nice as well, I mean, I don't know how gold works in this game. I don't really know what a lot of gold or a little bit of gold is, but like, just for free, like, because we're obviously here for the levels, but just for free, we're also farming up a reasonable amount of gold. That we got like 10,000 gold. I mean, like I said, I don't know how expensive. 90%, that's nice, cool. I don't know how expensive stuff is in the game, but like 10,000 is better than what we had. We had like less than 1,000, I think, or like just over 1,000. We had like, we didn't have 2. Do you get what I mean? I remember when we started, we had like a very little amount. So like, yeah, that's good still. No, we don't need to fast travel. I want to check this box. Yeah, cool. So all of that, you can't upgrade it, I think, until the main game. Cool. Let's go. I wonder if there is a way to get behind here. Because if we could, that would introduce to us like a whole bunch of more enemies that we could farm. I mean, at the same time, this farm that we got going on is pretty efficient. Do you get what I mean? I'm just going to have a little look around just to see. Because if you could break in there, that would be good. I mean, I don't think you can, to be honest. I think that's where, when you buy the game, I think buying the game lets you in that gate. Do you get what I mean? I think that's how you access the next area or whatever. So I haven't spent too much time bothering with it. But I wouldn't be surprised. There might be a little secret that we're missing. But probably in the main game, you go on the roof and you defeat Abaddon. And after you defeat him, you'll be able to go around the back of the block and pop that door to open the shortcut. That's probably what it is. Oh. Fuck, man. Got him. I said that a bit earlier. I mean, he's not dead, but like, yeah, that part was nice. I get it. Sometimes you might take more damage than usual because your shield's broken. So you kind of get used to taking one layer of damage. Your shield breaks, then you start just taking crazy damage. Do you get me? Yeah, so you can speed up the farm if you pop the barrel on that guy. Hey, you fucking Resident. Hey, this guy is super Resident Evil. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, I thought that it slowed down with that 25%. When we checked it and it said 90, I was like, whoa. Man said, what come to mind with enemy? Thought he was different. Was surprised. Was a surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, bro. Motherfuckers is pulling up on all of these motherfuckers in the game, bro. They're chilling. They're chilling, minding their business, and we're farming these motherfuckers, bro. Man's putting along. I go, surprise, motherfucker. Hit him with the smoke. Hit him with that. He's like, you're not supposed to have these abilities. Come through and light this motherfucker up. Right, let's have a look at what else we can buy. We got 4 points now. So charges at the enemy and deals additional combo attacks. Oh yeah, I actually wanted this, you know. I really wanted this one. You hold triangle and then you just spat. Yeah, we're buying that, man. That's what we're buying still. Oh, and we got 4 points. Yeah, we can buy tons of shit, bro. See, this is cool because it recharges your specials. Leaps down on the enemy to execute them. And we don't get many opportunities to do that in this game. That's why I have not doing it yet. But let me show you this. So if you look here, this is basically like a chain assassination from Ghost of Tsushima. You see it? Like she assassinates one and she assassinates the other. But there's no stealth section in the demo, so fuck that. We'll buy that in main game. But still, I thought it was cool. Could buy the shield breaker, but we don't need it right now. Could buy shockwave, we don't need it right now. What are these? Increase the damage. Recover some energy. Recovers energy. Slash deals additional damage. Increases the damage. Okay, so you can buff this the fuck up as well. That's cool. Yeah. Cool. That's something nice to do. And then stealth, energy, rush chain is a must-have. What's this? The aerial blow. Okay, cool. Fuck that. Rush chain 2. Yeah, maybe we buy them both. You get the rush chain and then you get the rush chain 2 because that's sick as fuck. Our rush is gonna be like on a whole nother level. So you can, because we've already got like the increased distance. Rush is basically like Stinger from Devil May Cry. We got the increased distance. It's not really like Stinger actually. It's more like a teleport. It's like wherever you are, it teleports you to the enemy and it hits them. And so it's more like Noctis throwing his dagger. But yeah, so we got the regular rush. We got the increased distance. Then we got like the infinite distance. Then we get the rush chain. Then we get the rush chain 2. You with me? Let's see what it does. Yeah, it's fucking like epic lightning attacks and shit, bro. And you can reset the skill tree anyway, so let's just buy it. Nice. Then what's going on in this tree? See the allows another jump while jumping. Oh yeah, they won't let us buy that. Yeah, I was gonna say. So there's a double jump. Fuck yeah, there's a double jump. That's fucking sick. Lets you get up quicker when down. Because a lot of these movement skill tree is like hard locked, I think. A lot of this stuff is like X'd out. They don't want you to have it until you're later in the game. after reflection. What the fuck? So you dodge, then you dash in. What the fuck is that, bro? Do you see the sick combo she's doing in the little screen? She dashes in and she's like, looks like Bayonetta. Epic. Reflection 2 chain. What is reflection? Oh yeah, after perfect dodge, hold square. Okay, cool. I bought that on one of my playthroughs. Reflection 2, after perfect dodge, hold triangle. So it's nice that like buying level 2 doesn't get rid of level 1. They're two separate moves, so you still have access to both. Like here, you hold triangle, you tap triangle, you get rush chain 1. You hold triangle, you press triangle and circle, you get rush chain 2. So like it doesn't remove the previous one. You get them both. You get to use both of them, which just gives you more freedom in your combos. And probably they got different like wind up, like different lengths, like cooldowns and stuff. I mean, when I say cooldowns, I mean like iframes and all of that type of shit. There'll probably be reasons why you might want to use the level 1 instead of the level 2 in certain situations. Do you get me? I just find that kind of interesting and cool. Most games, they just like upgrade the same move, like Stinger 1, Stinger 2. Do you get what I mean? It's the same move upgraded. Here they're giving you like new moves basically, but like they do similar or the same things. You must make the combat look super flashy. Right, what else is over here? I mean, I'll spend time looking at this one later because I'm tuned in. I'm like going right now. I don't want to slow down and read too much. I'll do that later. But yeah, this is nice. Yeah, so we already bought the double dodge. I remember we flexed that out. That's nice though. What's going on over here? Recharge. After perfect parry, hold square triangle. Can only be used upon successful perfect parry. Moves quickly behind the enemy to counter, stuns the enemy. This is a combo. Oh, cool. So holding square and pressing triangle, you can do that as a part of a combo. But this is saying if you parry a motherfucker, you can do this to them as well. That's nice. I mean, there's a lot of input that goes behind that, but like, that's nice still. If we get 1 point, we might actually buy that, you know. That's cool still. And what do we get today? Oh yeah, we got the extended rush chain. All right, nice. Yeah, I think we'll buy the counter to flesh out the parry. Oh, I forgot to try it out. Yeah, this is going so well that we'll probably be able to do a little build video for this demo as well. Like we'll do a video showing the guide on like how to set up the farming route. And then we'll do a separate video, like once we're farmed up, do you know what I mean? We'll do a separate video showing what skills are like worth buying and stuff. Alright, let's try it. Alright, that time it didn't work, it didn't trigger. I think because I didn't put the triangle and circle at the same time. I think it only read the circle as the input. So we just did a dash instead. Oh wait, we got another opportunity. What the fuck? Fuck that guy. That was just the level 1. We'll try and get the level 2 off of this dude. That was really nice, man. And it's like some of these abilities are available on the character they give you for the boss rush. They're like hit abilities that you don't really unlock before. So it's nice to like kind of get a better grip on how they work and what the game wants you, you know. The type of stuff the game's letting you do. Alright, let's try and bait this guy out a little bit so that we can do the try this attack. Oh shit, that was it. So his damage was low, but that's like an AoE. So there must be situations where you're getting surrounded still, because that's an AoE attack they just gave us. Look. You hear me? And apparently that electricity stuns. Like it stuns enemies. So the idea is like you're fucking getting mobbed on, you would pull up and hit them with that shit. Do you get me? Did we just finish a loop? No, we're just starting a loop, right? Man said, look how they're showing you stuff that you're gonna go into to need in the main game. You mean in the skill trees, yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's true. By having it X'd out. By having it X'd out, they're making it clear what is like what you need from what you don't need. They're like, listen, this shit is OP. You can't have this yet. It's true. I tried to trigger the attack there, but I don't know what it is about PS5 controller, yeah? I didn't realize until I was playing Bayonetta, but basically on this controller, I struggle to hit triangle and circle at the same time. I don't know if it's the way the buttons are placed or if it's the size of the controller, but this is the second time. Back in the day, I would never struggle with triangles and circles. I'd always kind of find it easy. And like, so I never really think about it, but like, I have noticed that between Bayonetta and this game, hitting triangle and circle at the same time, fluff the input more than once. Oh, let's heal up. Let's not die. We haven't died this whole time. Wow, I love that so much. That's so sick. That's such a good ability to buy. Damn, I gotta stop hitting. So basically, the reason why we keep missing the Mikaris and we're dancing in the air is because that's a triangle combo. And I'm a fan of the triangle combo because I think it does more damage or whatever. I don't know if it does. I'm just guessing it does. But yeah, triangle combo puts you in the air. Yeah, for sure. Triangle puts you in the air. So let's try. And then what happens if you press triangle twice? Whoa, what was that? Okay, so triangle twice. Yeah, alright, cool. It's not even it doesn't link into a combo. Alright, cool. Let's go. Let's heal up. Good morning. Good afternoon even. Depending on where you are. But yeah, yay, you're having a good time. Life is good still. Playing these demos. Yeah, welcome to the live stream, James. It's all good. Let's go and farm some more nativas. And let's keep an eye on that, on how quick we're leveling up. 39%. Alright, cool. Let's see what the level is when we get back. Man said with them skill trees. Yeah, exactly. The reflection looks sick, right? You saw that ability I was showing you. Yeah, that's like some endgame shit for sure. Well, not necessarily endgame, but like, you know, they're not trying to give away all their tricks in the demo. That's some OP attack right there, bro. Like, it looks so sick. It reminded me of Bayonetta when she does the crazy punching rush. She's got this rush attack where she's like ba 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 with the punches. Looks a lot like that. Let's try a square into triangle combo or something like that. Yeah, maybe like a few hits of square and then we go into triangle. Let's see what you get out of that. Whoa. Yeah, I like this though. Tapping back and forth. You still end up in the air a little bit. So that's like a square triangle spam. Alright, cool. So what if you just go... Whoa, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I like that. We're gonna run with that one. Let's try it against this crab motherfucker. What up, you silly crab bastard? Oh shit. Nah, I was doing our thing, but still like oh, you're playing this game right now, yeah? Nice one, man. Have you completed it already, or how are you getting on with the game? You enjoying it, or like you got things you don't like about it, or like how are you feeling? But yeah, I'm having a great time with this game. I really enjoy it. We better heal up before this crab kills us. Man said the triangle combo looks nice, but you think later in the game will end. Yeah, it's definitely gonna end you up in trouble, right? You see it, you're like, look how long you're like, you're doing that. You're in the air for like fucking 20 seconds, like, whoa, like legs all over the place. It looks sick as fuck, but like you get fucking smoked for doing that combo, bro. The game punishes you for doing it still. Yeah, I think my new favorite strat is square, square, triangle, triangle. I like that because it keeps you on the ground. Oh shit, let's run away and heal. Yeah, it keeps you on the ground, and so it's easier for you to like put your parries and your Mikiri counters and stuff in there. Do you get me? And it still looks cool as well. Oh shit, son. Yeah, James, we're just because obviously you're playing the game right now, so you get the vibes. Yeah, we've already beaten the demo like 3 times or so. This is our 4th time. When you beat the boss, you know it locks you out of the demo, right? So it's like I quite enjoy exploring and farming and stuff like that. So we're just grinding these enemies here to get more familiar with the combat and to unlock as much of the skill tree as is like reasonably possible in the demo. We've got quite a few levels now still. I'm not sure, it doesn't tell you like what level you are, but so far we've unlocked the level 2 rush, the level 3 rush, the rush chain, the level 2 rush chain, and we got the easier perfect dodge, and we got a double dodge as well, so you can do like 2 dodges back to back. And obviously blink, you get it as part of the game or whatever. But yeah, so yeah, we've been fucking with the rush attacks, and yeah, that is what I got, right? Yeah, infinite rush, normal rush, rush chain, and then double dodge. I just kind of, that was like a reminder for me as well, just so I'm making sure that I'm actually using everything that we're buying here, so that I can like remember all the stuff, you know. Are you gonna pre-order this shit and buy it? The demo, I like the demo still. I was planning to pre-order it anyway, but like I really enjoy the demo, so like yeah, I'll be buying this still. It's lit. Practice some combos on this fool. I mean, this guy feels kind of hard to combo because of his shield. Wow, his fucking shield is like, he's tanking behind that thing. Come on, bro. So, oh, I get it. So you see how I said you get the rush level 1 and you get rush 1 and you get rush 2, yeah? And I was saying you might, it's interesting they let you keep both. Maybe they serve different purposes. The rush level 1 is for one-on-one encounter. Like fighting this guy, you want the rush level 1. Look, we'll demonstrate. Because when you do level 1, it focus, he interrupted us. We'll try it again in a second. But basically rush level 1 focuses on, oh, let's heal up. Hold on, shit, we're gonna get fucking smoked. Back up, baby, what the fuck? Yeah, rush level 1 will, here we go. Rush level 1 focuses all the damage in one place, yeah? The rush level 2, let's wait for it to recharge and we'll do it. The rush level 2 spreads the damage out. It didn't work. Anyway, I'll show you in a second. I think it didn't work because like we glitched into the wall or there was no enemy or whatever. We'll try it now, look, hold on. Yeah, see that? That doesn't hardly do any damage to the enemy in front of you. But I think it doesn't do any damage. See, look, he's going to get us. I told you this guy's a troublemaker. But yeah, it doesn't do any damage. No, it doesn't do any damage. It does very little damage to the guy in front of you. But it stuns and gets control over the area to give you like breathing room. So it's like, it's less about damage and more about like utility. Do you get me? So that's why they let you keep the level 1 and the level 2. They got different uses. Like this guy wants to get hit with the level 1, you get me, to help break his shield, I reckon. I thought he was gonna combo off of that shit. Yeah, we better heal up. Hey, back up, baby. And yeah, these guys was, I guess it's because we were experimenting and practicing the new combo moves. But yeah, these guys, they drained all of our heals. We're only halfway through the thing. So yeah, let's go back and heal up and we'll run these guys again. Low. See, the forward thrust move damages the shit low. The shield. Yeah, yeah. Well, you mean the thing that's on his arm? Like, we haven't bought it. Yeah, basically the way it works is you hold L1, you see the things in the bottom right down there? When you hold L1, it activates, like it pops up, and then you can press square, triangle, X, or circle for like a special move, right? And let me double check our skill sets. Those crab guys with the shield, 84%. Yeah, that's fine still, we're still going pretty fast. When I saw this crab guy for the first time, I thought the shield that's on his arm, I thought that's what they meant by shield. But actually the shield is like a meter that shows up under the enemy's health bar. So like That might even be what you're talking about. But so what it is, when you press L1 and you pop these like stance attacks, you press L1 and X, and that's like your shield breaker attack. It's like focus thrust from Remake. Do you hear me? It's like focus thrust. So I think, like, say for example when you're fighting the Stalker, you would be hitting him with the X attack to break his shield. Like if you use the square one, the stinger looking one, you'd have to hit him like 3 or 4 times to remove the shield. But if you just use the shield breaker, you only use it twice and it gets rid of the entire thing. So it's like, I think they want you kind of using it like the circle is meant to be a ranged attack. Like in the demo we don't have much use for it, but like I'm sure it's got a purpose. But I think basically square, triangle, X and circle, you know in Ghost of Tsushima the enemies have different stances and you're meant to use your different stances to like counteract. Do you get me? And if you use the wrong stance, you're at a disadvantage. I feel like these are kind of the same. They're not stances, but they're like special attacks that the game is going to want you to use to deal with specific enemy types or specific situations. The main one I've identified in the demo is just the X. You need it to break the blue shield meter that the enemies have underneath their health bar. But yeah, that actual shield in his hand, I don't think that's even connected to the meter. That's just his design. So like, got me a little bit spooked that there's going to be some fucked up enemies in the game that just kind of stand there and just face tank your shit because they've got like some kind of shield armor or something, and that could be kind of annoying. But like, motherfuckers played Chaos Legion, bro. That game is janky as shit. Like if we beat Chaos Legion, we're beating this. Let's hit him with the smoke. Oh. Now one thing I haven't really experimented with is aerial. Wow, that looked nice. See, there's no heavy. Oh, because you have to unlock it. So your jumping heavy attack, you have to unlock in the skill tree. Right now I'm spamming triangle, nothing. But you get light heavy attack for free. Apparently the jumping heavy attack as well, it breaks their posture and stuff. Come on, you bastard. Alright, let's move. Let's practice some combos on this fool. Because this guy's a bit more... He punched us in the jaw again. This fucking guy. I'm here like, let's practice combos on this guy. Let's heal up, bro. Oh, shit. That was nice. It's nice putting the super moves into your combos. Oh shit, I forgot. Hey, why don't you chill the fuck out, alright? You sneaky bitch. You know, like when you're really comfortable with the farming route, that's when you're gonna get fucked up. Do you get what I'm saying? Swing, bitch. Yeah, that was much better. At least we got a potion left. Oh, let's have a look at our level ups. How are we looking? 99%. Oh yeah, but that's because we didn't complete the run. It does feel like it's starting to slow down a bit now though. But that might just be, like I said, because I wasn't tuned into those enemies. So I let them take more health. That might be why. Jeez, even there, I put in the wrong input. And the window was so long that it gave me enough time to like correct myself and put in the right input. That's nice though. Oh, I get it, because those guys out there, that's a large part of the thing anyway. Oh shit, back up, baby. So what's the easiest way to get away from the enemy? It is just, yeah, it's a backdash. Yeah, it's a backdash for sure. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's some real near music just there. Do you hear it? Nami. But it does have its own identity when it comes to music. Like, it has its own identity in game too. But yeah, so we're at 9%, 1 point. Let's do one run and let's see how much we're getting now for a run. We're at 9%. But yeah, the game definitely has its own identity with music. Like, it's got its own kind of trip going. And then it's got this kind of Devil May Cry rock music in the boss battle. It's got its own kind of dancey pop music when it wants to, and then randomly it just brings out this kind of near stuff here and there. It's really good, man. This is an interesting year. What does this remind me of? This reminds me of a certain point in time. This reminds me of the year that Final Fantasy 15 came out. Because I remember being all excited to play the big Final Fantasy 15. And I was like, yeah, it's going to be so good. Blah, 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 blah. I've been waiting so long. Final Fantasy Versus 13 is finally here. And I played it and it was absolute dog shit. I really didn't enjoy the game. Like, I beat it, you know, 100%, all the stuff. I did all of that. But like, and it was the first game I had played in like probably 10 years or something. It was like, that was my return to gaming. Do you get me? And I was really disappointed in like the limited combat. So went and played some Neo. I had a great time there. And that was the same year that I came across Nier Automata. And that game's, you know, very similar to this game, right? But like, it caught me by surprise. And on the, oh shit. Yeah, I got it. See, even there I fluffed the input, but it still worked. So on the year where I was expecting FF15 to be like, oh shit, it's game of the year, homie, it wasn't. It was Nier Automata. It caught me by surprise. I didn't see it coming. This year it's low-key shaping up to be the same thing this year, where it's like I was looking forward to Rebirth. You know, I was cautious going in, but that was the big Final Fantasy. That was the big mainline thing. And then like this kind of niche out of nowhere game catches me by surprise. The Final Fantasy completely lets me down. And these like niche games just pull up with their sauce, and I'm like, that's my game. That's my game of the summer, bro. Like, I'll be playing that all summer long. Let's go. Oh shit, man. Got him. All right, so that's a full run, yeah. How much did we get out of that? 35%. So what did we get? We got like 25%, I think. How much did we have to start with? I forget. I think we had like 9. So yeah, we got like just over 25, like 26% or something. So yeah, now we're fully at the 25% a run. So like you do it 4 times, you get a level. So we're starting to cap it out now. We had a good run though, huh? Yeah, we was at 9%. Yeah, I thought so. Nice one. So yeah, that means it was a straight 26% increase. Yeah, because we're at 35. Yeah. So it's that, yeah, 26%. All right, cool. Let's run this up to like another maybe 1 level, maybe 2 levels. Obviously, over the month we'll run this. I think I'll take it until a run takes 10%. When one run is 10%, I'll probably keep leveling it and then maybe like stop after either like 100 runs. Ah, you bitch. Or like I'll stop once it drops to like 5% or something. But like that means that we grinded this shit the fuck out, and we took all the points that we could take with us into the main game. Do you get me? Because like one thing that's nice about this as well is like, so like say like in Elden Ring, for example, or Neo, yeah, you can over level yourself really easily. Oh shit. You can over level yourself because you're affecting your stats. So like if you buff your attack too much, all of a sudden, you know, you're one-shotting everything. Like obviously in Elden Ring that's kind of hard to do because the way it's the damage is scaled, but like you get what I mean. You can become too strong, right? I don't know how this game's gonna work, but I like that the skill trees so far, they're not stat based. So you're not increasing your damage, you're increasing your options as a player. Like you're increasing the amount of buttons you can push and the amount of combos you have access to. So that it just makes the combat more interesting. And if you're someone that really enjoys, you know, this type of stuff, then like the more things you have available, the better. Do you get what I mean? The more fun it is. So it's like, yeah, I don't even feel like, you know, there's no risk of like, oh shit, you're gonna be over leveled. Like there is no over level. It's just about unlocking sick moves and shit. Do you get me? So that you have a lot of freedom. Like obviously you're gonna be wrecking some of these mobs or whatever if you've got all the shit, but like I think it's nice to have like that. Like, you know, you're not supposed to have the counter for that blue attack yet. You're not supposed to have it till after the boss, but I think it's nice having the counter. I know how to use it. Give me the counter, bro. I'll counter these bitches all day. So yeah. Only thing is that, like I said, this double dash, it could have been a bit more attractive. That's probably the only thing. Like, it's not even a thing that you're like, oh my god, that. Like, it's not really a thing, but it's just like, I just be saying it. That dash is a little bit like, do you get me? Like, it does what I hoped it would do when I bought the skill. Like, it does, you know, it does what you wanted it to do, but it does look a little like, especially with the way the hair whips around and shit. Do you get what I mean? It does look a little bit messy, like, you know? It would have been cool if she did a little hop, skip, and jump like what Bayonetta does. Because Bayonetta gives you like some really smooth dashes. But I mean, this dash is more like the Nier Automata dash, in that you can just do it like for infinity. It never runs out. Like, did you see her arm going up the stairs? But yeah, I really think that, like, I really would have appreciated a nicer animation on this dash. 100%. Like I said, it's not like I'm even saying there's anything wrong with the game. The game's popping. I just think that it looks really funny. Let's rest up. This is very funny. So I wonder where you find out what level you are, because it does seem that the experience is slowing down. Yeah, like me and Ruthless, we've been watching this for a minute. It does seem like the damage is slowing down, but I don't know how I'm supposed to keep a track of my level, like how many levels I've unlocked. Oh look, check this out. Where is it? Look, let me show you guys some interesting shit. If you go over to the weapon repair console, yeah, look at this. At the top, L1 and R1, it says Eve. And I think later on, you're going to unlock other characters. If not characters, you'll unlock something else for Eve, yeah, like maybe suits, costumes, spaceships, I don't know. But looking at that, to me, where it says Eve, and you have L1, R1, but if you press it, nothing happens, that makes me think that, like, we unlock characters when we beat the game or during the course of the game, and you're able to flick across to them, and you can upgrade them too, right? So, like, if that is the case, then they did a good job of not leaking any of that out. But yeah, like, I find it really interesting that at the top it says L1, R1. You can't go left or right, but it says Eve's name. I wonder what's gonna happen when we're playing the thing. Man, so when you were saying what engine it's run by, it's Shift Up engine by the looks of it. Okay, cool. You having a little look online, yeah? So they built their own engine. That's cool, man. I think that's really cool, man. Square Enix should be ashamed of themselves, bro. They put all their money into, like, making the hair look realistic, and they just... What happened to Luminous engine, bro? What happened to that shit? Huh? What happened to Luminous engine? Maybe Luminous engine was, like, actually just, like, completely fucked up and useless, and that's why they scrapped it after 15. But, like... I mean, part of me was happy when they said they were going to start using Unreal, because I was like, oh, thank God, just stop fucking around with this Luminous shit and just give us a game that works, right? But the 15's world, I had a lot more fun running around the world than I did running around Rebirth and Remake, actually. So, like, the combat from Remake and Rebirth is 1,000,000 times better, yeah? But the open world and stuff in 15 is 1,000,000 times, 1,000,000 trillion times more fun to travel around. Yeah, it's not the best open world ever, but, like, it's all right. Do you get what I'm saying? And, like, they built that in Luminous, and it's like when they tried to build their open world in Unreal Engine, I think that. I mean, who am I to say they should have carried on with Luminous? Because I think they threw millions of dollars at that shit, and they still couldn't get it where they needed it to be. But yeah, man, it's cool that they built this on their own engine from the ground up. Because, like, I didn't want to say it was built on Unreal, because it just doesn't feel like an Unreal Engine game. Like the character model is in her. She looks really clean, right? And the particle effects and everything. Get out, heal. He's gonna fucking one-shot you. Yeah. So it's like, it had a little Unreal Engine kind of tint on some of the things, right? But, like, it didn't feel like an Unreal game in the way my character was moving or in the way certain shit was moving. Like, it didn't feel like it. So yeah, that's cool that they built their own engine still. I like companies that build their own engines because you get really unique feels. Like You know the RE remake series, all of those remake games, they're all done on the RE engine. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's like they look good, they feel good, and Capcom's able to really fine tune the game into like what they want it. I mean, I'm presuming, I don't know what they want it to be, but like it feels like whatever it's supposed to be, the game hits that mark, especially RE2 remake. Do you get me? So like, yeah, I respect companies that take the time to build their own engines and like make sure it works for what they need. Not that there's nothing wrong with Unreal Engine, especially like say like for indie devs or like people that just want something to open up and get started with. But I feel like for a big mainstream company like Square or something to be relying on like, you know, software that's available at market, it's like, nah, they should have some in-house rare stuff that you can't buy anywhere else. You get what I mean? So that they're able to make games that no one else could make. I mean, maybe that's still true because they got their hair and stuff like that. But like, I mean, in theory, you could pick up Unreal Engine and you could like replicate the game. You just have to have a big enough budget to do it. Do you get what I mean? You can't replicate any of the Resident Evil games because you would need the correct fucking engine. Do you get what I mean? You could like emulate it and make it kind of close. You could try and replicate it, but it wouldn't be the same because you would need the engine to do it. Oh, they can't even knock you out of that. Wow, you know, I've been holding back on the charge attack because I'm thinking you can get knocked out of it. You can't even get knocked out of it, bro. Or maybe you can by like a super strong attack, but that little scrub thing that he hit us with, we just tanked straight through it, bro, and laser beamed him. Did you see? I wasted the rush. Sometimes if your placement of the rush is janky, you will lose it. Like you'll get interrupted or some shit. There, you know, I thought that we had interrupted him. I didn't think he was gonna get the. I didn't think it was gonna his attack was gonna complete still. All right, against one of these enemies, maybe the next one. Let's or the next time we got a limit break at least. I want to practice using the charge attack and seeing how the poise works, like how much we can tank through. Ah, fuck. Oh, no, cool. We broke him. We broke through it. You saw that, innit, Ruthless? The aerial combo. You know why I said, ah, fuck. Homies is trying to... Do you hear me? You're trying to get that reaction clean so that you don't do that aerial combo. It's way too risky. How much we at now? Oh, we got 2 points and we're at 13%. Yeah. This is still rocking. I ain't gonna lie. Let's go and spend them 2 points and let's keep this show on the road. Right. So what can we buy? So we can get the energy recharge, which leads to, oh, what beta chain? What's this shit? Strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks, deals higher damage, stuns the enemy, and recharges burst energy if the attack hits the target. Basically, when you unlock the boss rush, the character that they let you use, that build, its limit break has like a second attack on it. Like you hit the attack, and then if you keep spamming the button, she'll keep a combo going. If they'll let us unlock that, that's crazy. I thought that might have been in one of these locked trees. But maybe this is what they're talking about here. Let me just look at it one more time. Nah, it has to be in this tree. The second attack has to be in the beta tree. Let's have a look around. Yeah, it is. Look, it is. So maybe we'll save all of our points. That's what we're going to do. We're going to save our points so we can unlock these. There's the second levels of the special attacks. But to get this one, you need what? 2, 4, 6. You need 9 points to unlock this. Because I'm pretty sure you need to unlock all 3 of these to open it up. Oh, so that one's expensive. So the top one and the bottom one, they must be important. Because to unlock the level 2, you need 6. And here you need 6, I'm guessing, as well. Here, you only need 4. And here you only need 4. So it's like the top attack and the bottom attack must be... there must be a reason as to why they're more expensive. Do you get what I'm saying? Let's see. Launches an energy blade forward. What's over here? Finishing blow increase. Cool. So attacks more than once with an energy blade to deal with finishing blow and stun enemies. Generates additional arcs to deal with final blow and stun enemies. Oh, so that's the Stinger one. I do like that Stinger one still as well. I think I might go with this triangle one though. This one is epic. The wide slash. Because like it hurts the guy in front of you, but it kills everything around you as well. Cross wave. Unleashes an additional energy wave to deal with final blow. Stuns the enemy. Cool. Yeah, and then what do you get over here? Oh, this only has a level 1. Okay, cool. Increased charge speed of shield breaker. Strike multiple times and downs hit enemies when using shield breaker after charging. Let's keep farming for now. Actually, no, let's have a look at the other trees and then we'll keep farming. Right, so that's the one that we just looked at. I like that. We farm up a lot of points for that one. That's cool. The assault skill tree, we don't need that right now. The recharge. See, strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks. Deals higher damage. Stuns the enemy and recharges burst energy if the attack hits the target. What's this? Oh yeah, the aerial attack. Maybe we'll unlock this. How much is it? It's only 1 point. I mean, I really don't like the way it looks in the little preview, but I just heard something at the door. Let me just go and check and make sure everything's cool, and I'll be back in a second. Hang on. Alright, no, it's all good. Everything's cool. Right, let's get this controller. Right, so this just increases the damage, isn't it? This beta chain. Strengthens the last blow of some combo attack. Deal higher damage. Stuns the enemy. Okay. That's kind of nice. Just for regular attacks. Like, it just makes your regular attacks stronger. That's pretty nice, man. Strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks. Deals higher damage. Stuns the enemy and recharges burst energy if the attack hits the target. Yeah, that looks nice though, the beta chain. And that's cheaper than the other stuff, so we might buy that. That's only 3 points. And then what's going on over here? More energy recharge, focus boost. Oh, make it easier to parry. I remember we were going to buy that still. Oh yeah, the counter as well. Yeah, we really would like the counter, even though it's pretty, there's a lot of buttons you got to push to pull it off. Oh, what's this? Counter 2. After perfect parry, hold triangle. That's nice. That's really nice. Can be used upon successful perfect parry of an enemy's attack, counters and stuns the enemy. That's really nice. Because it's like this one, hold square, then triangle. That's a bit much. Like, it looks really cool, but that's a lot of inputs. Like, just after perfect parry, hold triangle. That's nice. Can only be used when an enemy is attempting a fatal attack. Oh shit, we can buy this. This is the purple dodge attack that I was talking about, that you get in the other in the boss rush, that I had to figure out for myself because they didn't tell me how to use it. You gotta press down and circle. Wow. Okay. Can only be used when an enemy is attempting a fatal attack. Pushes the enemy away and steps back, temporarily increasing ranged attack power. Oh, so we do have ranged attacks in this. Reveals weaknesses of certain enemies. Okay, sick. Let's do it. That's nice. Make it easier to use blink and repulse. Alright, cool. That's quite nice. Making the blink window easy. I mean, blink's already quite easy to hit, but like, that's nice. What was the crazy reflection attack? It was this one, isn't it? Yeah, the chain reflection. After perfect dodge, hold square. Alright, cool. Let's just keep... Actually, no, we might as well spend it on something. I was going to say, let's just keep farming. But yeah, we probably should just invest in something. so we got it. Nah, let's just grind. Fuck it, we'll leave the two. I mean, we're pretty OP right now. I mean, that's the way it feels at least. Let's just rather than sitting there for like an hour trying to figure out what to buy, let's just farm the points. Let's just get this money, and we'll figure out the rest later. What you saying, bro? You just turned the game on now for the first time, yeah? Banging, bro. Yeah, I'll try and put up, I mean, like, it's just a demo, so you might just play the demo and rock with this shit. But those videos, I mean, you've seen the stream, so you know how to do all of this shit already. You've seen it back to back, what we're doing here. But I'll try and get those videos up. Like over tonight or tomorrow or some shit. The kids is coming this evening, so I was just gonna play this until then, and then like, I don't know, tonight when everyone's in bed, I was gonna sort out the reviews, because I want to review this as well. Do you get me? So sort out some reviews and some guides and stuff. I'm really hyped, man. This is what I wanted to do for Rebirth, man. You see, like you can see me kind of gearing up for it already, just naturally by playing it. This is what I wanted to happen with Rebirth. I just wanted to play it. Like, it sounds funny. This is what I wanted to happen. I mean, hey, you fucking crab. You fucking settle down with all of that shit, alright? You know, check my language and shit, you know, like I wasn't like tripping, but like, yeah, you know, if a motherfucker wanted anything out of Rebirth, what it would have been for me to like pick it up, play it, be like, what the fuck, this is sick, and then just like trip to it completely. Do you get me? Like this game, at first I was like, there's things I like, there's things I don't like. And after playing it through 3 times, I'm just like, no. There's only things I like here. And then you start enjoying it, you realize the depth, you're like, bro, I'm gonna make some motherfucking videos, bro. Like, I'm gonna do some guides, I'm gonna do some this. Oh, what, this here? I could do a guide on this. Like, because I don't ever kind of walk into a game thinking like, oh yeah, I want to do, yeah, me. I'm like, I did with Rebirth. I was like, I'd like to be able to do some guides and build videos for this or whatever, yeah. But like, typically I just play the game and just have a good time playing it. And then when I'm playing it, I naturally find things that I'm like, nah, this is techie. Like, we should show motherfuckers how to do this, because we had to play the game for a long time to figure out how to do it. Do you get what I mean? And it's like, I feel like this game is one of those games where it's like, I'll be playing it, and over the hours, I'm just going to find stuff, I'm going to find techniques, I'm going to find builds, I'm going to find combinations, and I'm just going to want to make videos about them or whatever to share it out. So it's like, yeah, I'm really happy, man. This game is low-key, it looks like it's getting ready to provide the experience that I was looking for from Rebirth. Obviously not in the game in the way, I was going to say the way it looks, but it does look high quality. I mean, like, not the game in the sense of like the fantasy setting or anything. This is like some kind of futuristic, dystopian, cyberpunk, anime. What do you even call it? Horror? Yeah, like cyberpunk anime horror. Because look at this fucked up monster we're fighting. But yeah, as far as like me and like, you know, the streams I'm doing and the kind of videos I'm going to be able to make, like, this is definitely more in line of what I was looking for. Now I'm pretty sure we finished the cycle. Yeah, we got no heals left. Let's go and reset. Yeah, so when you first get in there, just see, it's gonna be funny still. I wonder how you will react to the jump and the dodge at first. Like initially I was like, the fuck? Like, there is no dash. This isn't a dash. What is this? But like, yeah, trip into it, man. Trip into it. And like the movement and stuff, for me, it didn't really click all the way. Like, I got it. Like, while I was around this part, I got it. But everything didn't really click until I was fighting against the boss, Abaddon. When I was fighting against him, it really started to all come together. I was like, okay, I get it. I get what they want you to do. Like, so yeah, if your character movement feels a little stiff in the beginning, just kind of, you know what I mean? Like rely on the sprint. That's what I would say. It's like when I was trying to figure out how to get around the map quickly, I was like, I tried dodging, I tried dashing, everything was kind of just like slowing me down. Use the sprint. The sprint is what you're meant to use to get around, and save the dodge for combat, and save the jump for platforming. The jump is kind of bad in combat. You can't use the jump to avoid. They don't want it to be available. Like, they want you to rely on the dash and the parry system. So like the jump is mainly for platforming, I think. Do you get me? And the dash is not for getting around. The dash is for dodging attacks. Once you get that, once you like kind of wire your brain that way, getting around the map is much quicker and smoother. Because you stop dashing and jumping, you just start hitting the sprint. It took me like, I don't know, like a little while to get into the flow of that. But once I did, I'm like, I'm out and about, baby. Oh, I wanted to charge that one actually to see. I wanted to charge that one just to see if he could knock us out of it or not. I want to understand how our stagger works on that, like, because I know that we can tank basic attacks. Let's just pick up this item. It keeps looking at us. I know that you can tank basic attacks, but I wonder like at what level does the tank stop working? I like all this piano stuff, you know. It's really vibey. It's like got these old school vibes to it. Oh, so I missed that one, but I was able to just dodge out of the way with the double dodge. Man, this dodge is so funny, man. It's the funniest shit, bro. Like her arm just be like, woo. Right, let's get up. All right, let me just take this juice, and then we're gonna hit another loop. All right, let's go. Let's double check our levels actually. Let's just get an idea on this. So we're at 65%. Let's see how much we're at when we get to the other side. Let me screenshot it just in case a young G forgets. Yeah, he wasn't able to knock us out. Did you see? We charged the attack. He hit us. That wasn't a strong attack. It was just a basic thing he hit us with, but concept works though. We'll try it again on the next enemy that we have a charge. Oh, we had a riposte attack. That would have been cool. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. Absolutely vaporized. Her mama said, just playing it now. And ghosted. That's how you know, bro. I know Ruthless is over there right now fucking this game up, bro. He most likely just got off the beach or some shit. He just saw Taki get smoked and he's like, holy shit, this shit is intense. And he's fighting the fucking giant Goma looking things and the music's rocking, it's all intense. And he's like, what the fuck? Tokyo, this shit's off the chain. Fuck Rebirth, this is lit, bro. What the fuck? Either that or he's doing that and he's thinking like, what the fuck? Where's the dash? But yeah, it's a good game, man. That's a good sign still. And yeah, I see lots of people popping in and out, just like checking in on the thing still. So yeah, this is a good vibes. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, fuck you, bro. Man said, what is that shit? What is it? I low-key was gonna troll it like that the other day. It's just like, does this thing even exist? Because like, in order for me to enjoy the original FF7 again, yeah, I low-key have to like take some time and just kind of forget that Remake and Rebirth even exist. I just have to just kind of erase them from my reality. Do you get what I mean? And just let them be something that like I just don't care about. So yeah, where you're like, what's Rebirth? 100%, bro. What even is that? Fucking hell, man. Yeah, this is the fire, bro. I'm telling you, man. And this shit should be able to tide homies over until some other shit comes out. I forget what else is coming out this year, or like if anything else is coming out this year, but like this is a banger, bro. I guess if by the time you smoke this, probably Dogma or Rise of the Ronin might be on sale or some shit. Do you get me? Even though I've got so much other game, probably after this, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I think once we get past this game and we get past Nier, I think I'll just go into Cyberpunk. Because I've been really wanting to play Cyberpunk and I still haven't, like, do you get me? I've got an epic character. There's no setup. You know how I always, you see me, you know, for mad hours doing setup and shit? My Cyberpunk setup is like fully complete. I done like 300-400 hours of setup. Like I've gone from level 0 to max level mad times, like trying to get the perfect setup. Do you get me? Like I'm really excited to just run the story mode on that still. So yeah, rather than struggling with like whatever the fuck they got out, I'll just play that. Cause I know there's some more fire shit coming out, but I don't know if it's all coming out this year. I really want to play the first Descendant, man. Or is it the last Descendant? I forget, but that game looks really hype. Alright, so we just did 2 runs. Let's check the thing. Oh, we went all the way up a whole level, motherfucker. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? And what did we have before? We was on 65%. And now we're on 15. So what's that? That's like 35, 45. Yeah, so we're still basically around 25% a run. We're just like a little under. We're probably at like 22.5 a run or some shit. That's nice though. We can run this shit for a minute, bro. It goes down. The rate goes down really slowly. Like it does. It's not like you know like some games, like every level it doubles. Like it literally like it's doubling every level, especially at early game. Like this thing you can get some juice out of this, bro. It's like those good mileage engines. Oh, the square one didn't charge. I wonder why. Maybe the square one doesn't charge. Yeah, I think I might try and save up, you know, and get the level 2 special move. It's a tough choice between the level 2 special move and the counter. Because there was a really interesting looking counter on the skill tree still. Surprised they let you buy all of that in the demo, but they're probably thinking like there's no way you'd be lunatic enough to like grind all of that in the fucking demo. Do you get what I mean? But they didn't know I'm out here. I'll grind that whole fucking shit down, bro. Like it was a bud. Ah, what the fuck, bro? Alright, we killed him. Because he was about to hit us with the Mikiri thing. And we didn't have our... We was dancing around in the air. We would have got hit. See, that one charges. The other one doesn't charge. I bet by the end of this shit, you're just fucking. I bet by the end of it, bro, you're just like chaining super moves together. You're not even doing basic attacks. You're just chaining mad special moves together, like back to back to back. Yeah, that was clean. Did you get the chest in the water by the ship you come in? The chest in the water by the ship when you come in? No, I didn't even get it. Did you go swimming underwater and find it, yeah? I'll go looking for it. There's a ship later on, like when you're jumping over the wooden planks. I got that one. And the other thing that I haven't unlocked is there's a treasure chest somewhere, yeah? And it instead of a word, it wants like a 4-digit code. But I haven't found the code yet. Code might not be in the demo, but it might be. Now we gotta take this guy serious because we haven't got no heals. Damn, and I whiffed my attack. Yeah, we got him. Alright, clean. Alright, let's go and find it. But yeah, thank God, bro. Thank God for the homies, bro. I'm telling you. We made it. That rebirth shit is a scam. Was a complete scam, bro. You see, like this map's really cool because it's like I was saying as well about the difference between good dungeon design and bad dungeon design, and how it's important. Like, you shouldn't try and build dungeons if you don't know what you're doing. Like, obviously these guys didn't know what they were doing because this is their first time doing it, yeah. But like, this demo is basically a dungeon. Do you get what I mean? Like, it very much feels like a dungeon. Do you get what I'm saying? But I was comparing it to Bloodborne dungeons. That's the first thing I did. I was like, this reminds me of Bloodborne. And it's like, Bloodborne's map is wonderful, man. Bloodborne's got a really good, fun map to explore. So like, yeah, I feel like this is like a big contrast for me coming from Rebirth, because their Rebirth dungeons are so bad, bro. Like, so unbelievably bad. Like, this area is really fun to explore. Right, so let's look for this water. Oh shit, can you go behind here? Oh shit, you can. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, I just realized there's a human settlement in this game. But I bet there's going to be a part of the game where the natives pull up and like fuck the human settlement up. That bit must be pretty gruesome, man. Can you go inside? You can't go inside. Right, so what? So you and Adam land in the ship. What, Adam's like in the ship asleep or some shit? Or he's like on a computer piloting this pod. He should close the front door so the natives can't get in. Right, so the water, you must be talking about the water over here. If not this one. I wasn't thinking of this one. I was actually thinking of the other one a bit further on, yeah. But yeah, there's like that bit where the floor breaks, isn't it? There's like a pond. We'll go swimming. Hey, fuck off. Man, that rebirth ending is a whole nother thing, bro. It's like there's not even any point even, you know? There's not even any point even like, what are you supposed to say? Do you get what I mean? Oh shit, the pod is like waterproof. I don't know how they build their robots in this game, but like all of their shit is like mad waterproof, bro. But yeah, man, Bizarro Sephiroth showing up halfway through the game is just like, I don't even know. Like how? Like why? Do you get what I mean? Full on Bizarro, like with the fish wings and everything. And as well, he looks kind of silly in HD. Like back in the day, he looked kind of silly, but like he looked like, oh shit, it's Sephiroth. When they put him in remake, and they give him that silly fish, like he just looks like a silly fish basically. And it's just like, what are you doing, Sephiroth? Why did you become a silly fish? You were stronger back in your human form, broski. Like, the fuck is this? You fucking retard. Yeah, strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks, deals high damage. I kind of want this, you know. I think that's really good to get, and it's only free. And then you could save your other points with some of this other stuff. Oh yeah, but this counter, we want this as well, isn't it? So you got counter. That's one thing that we want. Repulse is cool, but none of these enemies do repulse. So yeah, counter is nice. Counter level 2, sorry. So that's 1, 2, so, and that's only 2 points. So you could get that sorted out, or you could get this stronger combos. I kind of want the stronger combos, man. Recharge more beta energy when an attack lands. Strengthen the last blow of some combo attacks. Fuck yeah, let's buy it, bro. Our character is OP, bro. I mean, not yet, but like, shit is fucking rocking, man. We're doing it right now. Alright, let's Let's teleport back to where we were. Oh, there's no phone here. Alright, let's go back to the beginning. Fuck it, we'll just fight these guys. We'll explore the map. Yeah. I thought that was the puddle you was talking about. That big one. And as soon as you said it, I was like, oh yeah, I never went in there. At first, I thought you meant like literally right next to the ship. But when I realized there was no puddle, I was like, ah, I know exactly what he's talking about. Here, this thing here. Bro, jumping back and forth across this thing is so funny, bro. Like, jumping forward is cool, but jumping backwards, you have to be really techie about how far you let her jump, because she'll drop off the whole shit. Alright, cool. We're starting to get a handle on that still. On how to get the assassination attacks to trigger. He almost killed us. He did kill us. I tried to pop the potion still. I must have just lost track of the health bar. Getting carried away with all of this farming. But yeah, so what's it called? I did pop the thing, but I didn't notice much difference from the... I didn't notice anything coming from it. Everything's the last blow of some combo attacks. Deals high damage. Oh, you have to hold the last input. Okay. Oh, yo, maybe that one I'll refund. But I guess we'll leave it for now. We'll refund it later because that gives me some time to test it, see how I like it. But I thought it would have just like automatically done it, but you have to hold the triangle to trigger the stronger attack, which is fine. But I feel like you don't want that until you're really familiar with the combos. For now, I'm very like unfamiliar with all of the shit. So I might just save those points and put them towards the doubled up limit break. Bro, we're gonna pull up on Abaddon and fucking one-shot him. Oh yeah, we're here. All right, cool. We're back to the location. Let's go and carry on this grind, this farm. Where is it? Yeah, through the alley. Right, let's have a look at our... Oh, we got a whole 50, almost 15,000. We're at 72%. Yeah, we're nice still. Skills, yeah, can only be reset at camps. I was wondering why it was giving us the option. Let me just reset. Nah, fuck it. We'll keep it for a minute and I'll reset it later. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking it. That's so good, man. It's so good that you can just take your points back and just be like, nah, I'm good. Because you only need 9 points, I think, is it? 9 points to unlock that other thing I wanted, the level 2 super. So I think, you know, 3 points is like, that's a good way. That's a good way towards 9 still. So I'll probably keep those 3. Because we're almost at 4 as it is. Do you get me? And I'm going to just focus down on getting the level 2 super unlocked. Well, I guess I clipped that footage, so I got the footage that I can use. But probably, I think, you know, if I'm doing a guide on this, I might just do it live. Like I just play the run. Ah, you bitch! I just play the run. Do you get what I mean? And just do it like that. I think that's nice still. I let that script. You know, like when you've been running the run for a minute and then you start like zoning out on them. That bastard, he caught me zoning. He caught me zoning and he thought, let's see how the thing works. Yeah, it's lovely, bro. When you die, you drop nothing. Like nothing drops. It's just, it's cool. It's so lit. Oh, which one got us? It was that guy in the corner room, right? It was, isn't it? That's so cool because I kept saying, you remember I always said, if you take your eye off the ball, this guy will fuck you up. And I did take my eye off the ball and he did fuck me up. So it's like, I read him. I read him. Big 92%. I'm starting to notice the experience gauge now a bit more. Yeah, we need to dispatch this guy because we ain't got no heals. He's gonna kill us again if we're not careful. Get the fucking potion, baby. That was rough. Did you see? Like we was in the corner, we tried to hit the heal, but he like stun locked us out of it. Like he hit us with an attack, it kicked us out of the heal. So yeah, it's like I was saying, that guy there, even though like none of this run is particularly difficult or anything, but it's like that guy there is definitely a tricky. He's like one of the trickiest parts because you might not take him. You take him too easy. Do you get what I mean? And he catches you off guard. You get backed in the corner. You ain't got no room to heal, and you're like, oh. But then again, bro, it's so good because it's like you don't have to go back for your souls. You don't have to go back for shit. It's like you just get to carry on running the farm. Yeah, this game is very satisfying to play, bro. I have a great time playing it, bro. Let's get this one. Alright, when we get to this camp, let's experiment with resetting the skill tree and let's see how it works. I don't think you can reset individual skills. I think you have to do the whole tree. So let's just see. Oh, that's the wrong thing. You want to go over here. Let's just take a picture of it quick just in case I forget. Oh, but you have to... Would you like to reset your attack skills tree using an initializer? SP initializer. Ah, but we've only got one. I wonder how difficult they are to get in like the future of the game. Or maybe we'll leave it there then. So that we can keep the initializer. Do you get me? Because the initializer is probably worth more than the 3 points. You just farm the 3 points back. Alright, cool. At least we know how the reset works now. You can reset, but you trade your reset for an item. But probably you're able to find quite a few of them. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot you can train as well. So before you buy anything, if you're not sure, you can just train. Yeah, so we're at 7%. Cool, let's go. Now, I guess the SP initializer they give you in the demo, they must give it to you because they want you to use it. Do you get what I mean? So I would assume using it is not like, it's not gonna fuck you up in no major kind of way. All right, nice. Let's go. Yeah, see, like this guy, his shield's already broken. Like his shield's been removed, but he still has this silly ass crab shield on his arm. You get me? So there's like the actual shield, like the mechanics of like enemies having shield, and then some enemies actually have like a physical shield that you just have to fight around. Like use the right abilities or whatever to break it. Let's heal back. Let's get back and heal. Oh, I get it. The double dash works really well as like a backdash. You can backdash now to get out of range of attacks. Before, without the double dash, like it's really difficult to get out of range if someone's trying to hit you with some shit. But now the double backdash really makes it easy to get out of the way. Beautiful. Oh, the TV's trying to turn itself off. Let's sort that out. Where's the remote? Right, and so yeah, we want to reset. Oh, the way she jumps up the ladder as well has been taken from from Automata. That's how they do it. You know, like some games when you sprint up a ladder, they just go choo, 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 and just climb really quickly. In this, they do like the jumping thing. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get a quick smoke break in here. That's a nice little part. We had a nice run there still, like a straight 3.5 hours, no smoke break. That was clean still. All right, let's go. See, like this song is super near. This one in specific. They got a few different vibes on the music. They got like that dancey poppy thing. They got the heavy metal. They got this tripped out. I don't know what you call this, but they got this tripped out thing as well. They got a couple different vibes going on still. It's nice. Let's enjoy some of these jiggle physics. Let's see how the character looks when she's walking, since the internet been making so much hype about this shit. In one thing that we watched, one footage, Lash noticed that the booty has jiggle physics, and we was catching joke because we was like, low. But it looks like I think they toned it down between that, whatever we saw in here. Like the booty doesn't have like such a ludicrous jiggle. Not that I can see. I wonder how we gotta get the camera to like be a little bit closer to our character so we can like inspect them. Sound, gameplay, controls. Oh yeah, let's change her ponytail as well. Okay, cool. You can't change the buttons, but maybe you can in the auto loot items. Are you fucking dumb? I'm turning that on. What? Are you fucking dumb? Of course we're auto looting the items. Hey, look, check this out. If anyone out there watching the thing and you're playing, if you go in your settings in the gameplay, you can turn on auto loot items. That's epic. What happens if you press X on this? Does it just... I'm kind of scared to press it because I don't want it to reload me, but I'll experiment with that one day. Let's see the short ponytail. Oh, I might like this more actually, you know. Maybe they do that so that the... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe they do that so that the ponytail's not like... So that you have an option. Because the ponytail is like kind of all over the place. Do you get what I mean? And this kind of chills it out. Like it makes it, like she still got the hair, it's still there, but just a bit less like flibbity flabbity. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Nier has an auto collect item, but it's a chip. You gotta unlock the chip to get it. This game, they just built it in. It's funny that, like, you know what I mean? They don't draw your attention to it. But, like, yeah, I'm really happy that that's there. That's an epic setting. I'm going to put that in the video still. I'm going to be like, listen, if you guys are doing this farm, make sure you got this switched on, all right? You're going to save yourself a lot of button pushes. Oh, yeah, I was enjoying we're having a look at our character. Let's bring the camera in closer. Oh shit, look at her back. They weren't lying when they said they put a lot of details into the back. Like, that shit is really super hyper detailed. Now let's put on the longer ponytail. Where is it? Here it is. Actually, no, there's something special about the long one too, you know. It would be nice if they had a medium one. Yeah, but it does get a little bit like... Let's make it short again. Yeah. Little medium one would be nice still. Medium length. But like, I'll play with this one for a while, see how I feel. I like the fact that it's not like flabbling around the place, but at the same time, the long one, I feel like that's part of her character, is the super long hair. Like this looks a little cleaner though. What up, Eve? The gloves are sick. Kind of, I wouldn't mind. I'm trying to see her shoes. Oh yeah, it's like the high heel sock kind of thing. Nah, these character designs are cool, man. Character designs are so important, bro. And they've done a good job with Eve still. We'll watch back the original trailer on the channel. Maybe we'll do like a reaction to it or some shit. I'll film it offline. Probably while I'm with family. I'll be doing more offline things than streams. Like filming offline and then uploading. One thing I wouldn't mind doing is watching the original Project Eve trailer. Do you get me? And then like, you know, looking at how she looks now. Do you get me? Just have to see if I can get the YouTube working. Like with the capture card, you get me? Because that might be a little bit jank. Right, where are we at now? 1.32%. Alright, let's do a run. And then let's see what we get to. Because I'm trying to decide if I want, if I would grind. Like, I won't be able to do it all in this session. Oh shit, I healed by accident. I won't be able to do it all in this session because I think I'll run short on time. But I'm trying to decide if I want to just grind the 9 points and just leave the skill trees where it is now. Oh yeah, but it says SP initializer. You can only carry one at a time. So probably like you would have to use this one before you'd be able to pick up another one anyway. But I just feel like it could be worth holding on to it. So even though I gave up those 3 points for that thing, and I know I can get them back, it's like part of me just thinks like, well, just get the 3 points back, bro. Fuck it. And keep the SP initializer. Because for now, I have no idea how rare that item is. Like, it might be super easy to get, but it could be a rare item. I like the idea that it's easy to come across, easy to find. Like, maybe you can even just buy it at a shop or something. That would be nice, though. But I don't know. So it could be worth taking it easy. Oh, shit, son. Maybe we will keep this thing. Maybe let's just learn how to use it. Because that was nice. Yeah, sick, man. Yeah, we just gotta learn how to use it still, because those red charged attacks, they give you increased limit break recovery. Sick. That was so clean. That time we got to do the aerial attack and still caught the parry. That was really good. I mean, that was just lucky timing for us, but like that was sick, man. Oh yeah, I don't have to press R2 anymore. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, yeah. With remake, I didn't understand why your save would carry over, because there's nothing meaningful that you get. All you do is you just skip out on the flashback, which doesn't really make much sense to me. But like with this, I can fully understand your save carrying over. Like if you're someone like me who's prepared to grind the shit, then like this is banging, bro. This is banging. You're just letting me grind some trash mobs and get super familiar with the combat and the early skill trees. Like this is lit, bro. And it just means that when I'm playing the main game, obviously there'll probably become a point that you need to grind again, but like you won't have to find some early game grind and slow down the game. Like you just grinded for like a month, these trash mobs. Your shit is set. Right, 58%. I forget what it was before, but let me screenshot that. It's 58 now. Yeah, it's 58% now. Let's do a run and see how it's going up at the minute. You wonder what Eve is short for. Yeah, you're right, innit? It's probably short for like some type of unit or something. Like some type of android. Extinction something. The extinction level event machines and shit, do you get me? Like Buster's album back in the day. The extinction level events. But yeah, for real, I wonder. Eve looks much cooler now. Like, she looked cool back then, but she looks really cool now. Like, the costume is mostly the same. Nah, let's pop the curtain instead. Hold on. Yeah, her costume is mostly the same, but they made her a bit taller, and like her face and her hair changed quite a lot. So it's like from seeing her early design to seeing her current design, it's kind of interesting still. It got better over time, not worse. Like. Yeah, no more triangle attacks. I went back into the old pattern. We're using square. And we'll blend the triangle attacks in. Wow, we got all the way here. We haven't used any heals yet. That's a good run. I guess it's because this is the one that normally causes the most trouble. I guess most of the heals, they get put up over here. That was 6 though, we managed to dodge around it. It's normally really hard to dodge around that shit. Oh, the sword's not hollow. No, it is hollow. Yeah, yeah. Like some kind of vibration blade. Hold on a second, you look. Yo, 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 I'm back in business. All right, sorry about that little interruption. You know, like I said, I'm tech support for the family. So anytime there's motherfuckers need some help figuring out what the fuck to do with their computers, they say, yo, Tokyo, come and sort this shit out. So yeah, I was just helping out. All right, cool. It's big 5:15. I think the family's pulling up around 6 for this extravagant Easter weekend. So I'll run this. We'll do like maybe 2 or 3 more laps, and then we'll call it a day. Man, I just let me tune in then. Before I do that, and so that I don't vibe out here, let me get my notes, and I'm gonna start a little. Yo, nice one, Fartender. Thank you for the follow, man. You know what? I don't use Discord, man. I use Telegram. But yeah, bro, for sure. Now what am I trying to do with this phone? Hey, so that's the Stellar Blade demo. And what am I gonna write here? So those are my review notes. I'm gonna write review video, build video, even though we need more skills really to do the build video. Yeah, review video, build video, yeah, review video, build video. What was the other one? Oh yeah, farming location. Review video, build video, farming location. Maybe we do like a combat tutorial as well, explaining how it works. We'll use the boss. What's his name? I forget what his name is, but we'll use the boss to do the tutorial. We'll like to demonstrate how the shields work and stuff like that. Yeah, we got that full. Alright, let's get this one. Alright, let's load back up. Alright, let's tune in. I'm with it. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, we'll do a few more circuits. We'll do a few more circuits before I have to run and go and enjoy this Easter celebration. Yeah, this was a good little run we did. Still, we leveled up many times, and we got to explore a lot of the skill tree. We got a bunch of banging skills. Like, this was lit still. Oh shit, can you charge that attack? That's nice. That's a cool way of using it as well. Let's experiment. No, I don't think so. Alright, cool. Either way. Oh yeah, I forgot. We auto pick up items now. I'm so tuned to pressing in the L2, the R2, sorry, that I just keep pressing it. Yeah, we got auto pick up. That's nice. In the other game we're playing near, we have auto pick up too, so that's popping. Yeah, we got the second point still. Maybe I'll try and farm it till we get the third point, so that we get back the 3 points that I spent on the charge combo thing. Oh, I was there spamming R2 again, picking up the items. I'm gonna train myself to just forget. I know that I don't need to pick up shit no more. We got it on Smash. Okay, no, the triangle attack. The thing we got, it wasn't waste though. I know how to use it now. You want to use it when you've got like a opportunity, like for now at least, until I learn more like more combos and ways that you can place it. When you have an opportunity for big damage, you use it to make your big combo pop a little bit harder. Like now. No, I missed it, but that's when you would have used it in those kind of windows. I pressed R2 one time that time, but only once. That was nice. I was about to say how come Eve is on so much smoke, but then I realized the things that she's fighting is not an alpha nativa. The thing that Taki was fighting is a straight up alpha. They're on a different level. That's why Eve's able to wreck these fools. But she was so useless the other day. Wow, I wonder if we're gonna see one of those big like tomato hand motherfuckers, those big dudes again. Pretty sure it's time to reset. Yeah. How close are we to the next level? Yeah, we're gonna get to level 3, and then that's when we'll sign off. And I'm pretty sure we'll be back playing this again maybe later tonight, if we can find a window for it. Man, what a fun stream! I'm really happy. I wasn't sure I wasn't sure, but basically I had two choices. I could have streamed some chip farming in Nier Automata, just finishing up the save file. Or I could have tried this to see what it's like farming levels. I came up with this idea last night, and I'm really happy I came up with this idea still, because the Nier Automata, all the exciting parts of this, not like the parts that are coming are really cool, but like, you know, I've never played this game before. Do you get what I mean? On the farming for that, I'm basically just want to get some offensive heals for A2. I want to go and get the extra pods. And I want to unlock the bomb and the time and go and get A2's sword. So like that stuff is super cool, but it's kind of like, you know, it's the end game stuff. We're just cleaning up the save file, running around, doing side quests and stuff like that. The side quests are really fun, so that's cool as well. But it's like, you know, and picking up the chips, that's a bit much. You gotta just run back and forth a bit. So it's like, this was super exciting, man. I feel like I understand this game way better than I did before. And where I'm gonna have to like be off the games for a little bit, or like, you know, I'm gonna have less time to play in the daytime for like the next week or so. I'm really happy I used this afternoon to just bang this game out, bro, because this shit is fucking lit, man. I'm having a great time. Oh shit, I forgot. We can't take this guy lightly. Let's heal up. And yeah, we leveled up like crazy. So it's like you know, we made great progress in this still. Like the stuff we've already made great progress in the other thing. Like, let's make some progress on this. Let's balance it out. It's cool that your character doesn't have a level as well. Like, that's kind of trippy. Like, yeah, he's finished. Yeah, I've been face tanking mad attacks now, bro. You know when you're zoning into some shit and you're just like, yeah, let's get these points. Face tanking mad attacks. Oh, sick, but we got the red combo to hit though. Right, this pod doesn't even help. It literally just watches us get smacked up. Oh, and it makes sense that Eve is stronger now as well, because didn't her friend heal us? You know the dude, I think his name is Adam. Is his name Adam? Oh shit, that's crazy. It's Adam and Eve. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure he kitted her up, like he found her and rescued her and shit and gave her some new parts and just sorted her whole shit out. Do you get me? So she was probably mad injured from the crash landing. I'm experimenting with that combo just to see how it works. You know the red fire combos. Okay, that's probably gonna be my go-to one, because that one's nice and easy. Okay, cool. I always think his combo's done and then he's got a few more hits left. Jeez, we hit that combo. That's nice. Jeez, and we got the riposte attack. Yeah, fuck that guy. Melted. Oh, we gotta take this guy serious because look, our health is down. Everything. Let's see if we can take him. We're probably dead. Oh, we did take him. Sick. Fucking epic. What level are we? We're almost level 3. Alright, got 3 levels. Let's get that 3rd level. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna check next door quick and make sure they got it on alright with their computer. Hang on. Yo, yo, yo. What the fuck is up? Gucci made it. Yeah, alright, cool. We're almost at 3 points though. Yeah. I mean, who am I kidding? I'm probably gonna get to 3 points and then be like, fuck it, we're just gonna try and fit a 4th one in before. But yeah, if anything, I'll try and get back on this tonight, man. Oh, I think we hit it. I think we might have got the 3rd level just then. Yeah, I think the short hair, man. I like the long hair, but I think I prefer the short hair. I'll put the long hair back on for a minute just so I can make sure. But yeah, I like this. Yeah, we are on 3. What, 2%? All right, let's see if we can make it to 4. Yeah, I much prefer the short one still. I would prefer the long one, but I think that it just kind of flaps. Like they haven't got the hair tech like Final Fantasy, man. Like Tifa's hair is like, that shit rocks, bro. But this hair it doesn't feel as high quality as she does, if that makes sense. So it works better when it's smaller. Then it looks like it's all on the same vibe. Damn, that time I tried to get it as well, but yeah, got man in trouble. Spinning attack, just like Ruthless said. That shit will get you in trouble later on. Oh yeah, let's see how much the stats we got for that. 17. So we have to do it like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 times. Yeah, 6. All right, cool. Hold on, cat. The cat doesn't know how intense these battles are. Alright, nice. Yeah, 26%. Wait, is that what it says? 26 or 36? Yeah, 26. All right, it's starting to go up super slow now, I think. Yo, 17, 20. Yeah, it's starting to go up slower now. I think that only went up 9% that time. Let's see. Oh shit. That time it didn't bang, but the dash was wide enough that it gave us the distance we needed. Alright, cool. So it does cap out still. I wonder how you're meant to keep track of what level you are. Or if they're just like, fuck what level you are, it doesn't matter. Damn, man. So many times that happens to me. I'm gonna chill off on that thing still. I've been trying to practice to learn how to use it because like I spent the coins on it, but like nah, fuck it, bro. That motherfucker was trying to hang on for dear life, but you see how many times he was blocking with that shield? Nice. %, we're getting there. Let's go. Shit. Yeah, it would be nice if maybe it's a part of the skill tree. It would be nice if you could cancel attacks in order to do the Mikiri. That would be sick though. Yeah, let's put back on the little hair. I'm pretty sure that's the vibes for me, man. Cheese! Yeah, let's go, baby. Yeah, it looks much better. Let's heal up. Alright, nice. That time we was able to keep the combos kind of under control, so we stayed on the ground. So when he hit the Mikiri attack, we was able to hit the counter. That was nice. Alright, let's get this motherfucker now. Low. I haven't pressed R2 for time, but I just pressed it there again. Let's just leave the auto collect. Come on, baby. Yeah, man, they I didn't notice it, but yeah, the arms, bro. They gotta sort her arms out, man. When she dashes, she's got some crazy arms. And when she sprints, she's got some crazy arms too. I guess you gotta be kind of close to the items though. You still have to run over them. That's why you kind of press R2. If you're near them, like they don't just draw to you. You gotta go to them. That one got fucked up, bro. Hang on a second, you lot. Hold up. Yo, nice one, bro. Go and take care, man. I hope you had enjoyed the demo still. I'm going to grind this 4th level like I was saying. You know, I was like, nah, bro, we're getting the last level. We'll get this last level and then I'm going to dip out as well. But yeah, take care, man. Thank you for the good wishes, bro. I hope you have a good weekend too, man. I know you're a family man too, bro. So I hope you have some good family vibes and all the rest. And yeah, bro, I hope you enjoyed the demo too. You might be out already, but yeah, if you're there before I dip out, it'd be interesting to know if you hear me. You was feeling the vibes, you was like, nah, bro, this shit's slow. Like, yeah, what's the motives? But yeah, man, nice one, bro. 92%. All right, we're almost there. Let's get this last 8% and then let's dip out. But yeah, that short ponytail pop still. That's the one. Jeez, and that's the level. All right, let's go and hit a save. But the ladder is nicer with the long hair still. Yeah, the ladder's nice with the long hair, man. Let's do it with the short thing. Nah, that's still lit. It's just lit in its own way. Jeez, yeah, it pops though. Alright, let's go and make this safe. Mad levels we got. And I'm glad we got the 4 levels. So that means we got the 3 back for the combo thing. We'll just have to practice some combos. Let's have a look in the thing quickly now before we cut out. What combos are here that we might can use? Triangle, triangle, triangle. Triangle, square, square, triangle. Yo, what the fuck? That combo is insane. That's the shit right there. That's the shit right there, bro. Check some other ones. All right, cool. Anyway, let's go and rest up. Let's hit this save file. Anyway, banging. You lot take care. Stay lit. I hope you enjoyed the vibes and maybe you saw some sick strats that you might even incorporate into your own plays. Banging game, bro. I love it. Big up everyone that was in the chat. Shout out everyone that was lurking. I hope you had a good time. Hype and describe. Fucking hit the like. There's motherfucking, what's it called? Links in the description to all the other stuff that I'm doing. And yeah, man. You lot just take care of yourselves and have a good time, man. Happy Easter, everybody. Peace. Cheese.
Nothing but money on my mind. She say she love me, love is blind. She ride it up and down and then rewind. When we fuck, it gets better every time. I got 2 bad bitches by my side. I tell my ops don't even try. Anytime I lift, I let it fly. Come down and put 2 spirits in the sky. Hit your block and put some spirits on the floor. Niggas know I got a lot, but I need more. Nowadays, all my guap is kept offshore. Stash box, I got a couple keys of raw. Whoa, the weed is Arabian, burning it down like a Sabian. I'm coming down to the stadium, rolling with angels and aliens. There's only real ones in my radius. Everyone here know my alias. I'm coming down to the stadiums, rolling with angels and aliens. She take it straight to the face, laughing all of the way to the bank. Pardon, I take it straight to the face. Pull up and parking, jump out the spaceship, step over your carcass. When you look around, you see killers and carnage. My niggas is Martians, yeah, we live and die by the stardom. Even when we're in the darkness, you know we stay lit regardless. All of your bitches, they love me. All of your hatred is harmless. Only the gods can judge me, yeah. Even when we're in the darkness, you know we stay lit regardless. All of your bitches, they love me. All of your hating is harmless.